come from many different backgrounds, holding secrets great and small. We are many different faces, different races, some who look familiar and others who don't look familiar at all, some very young and some very old, each of us with our own story. But we all come here to this inn on this night where it all began, where the separate threads of our stories merged into one. This is our story. Hear our tale. Relax, be merry, and enjoy.
If you will, just please bear with me as I get things set up. So we got rain. We've got star. We've got dart. And we've got mini. Worked. Yay, it worked. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and adjust my stuff a little bit and make it a little bit better. Okay. All right. We are in place with everybody. Apparently, Gart is telling some funny story. I'm going to go ahead and unmute everybody, and yeah, we're going to go ahead and hopefully get this party started.
Now you want to roll a 7. So, see, their star you would have crapped out because we don't have a number. So you would have crapped out because Rain already hit the number. So that's how craps works. So, like, if you're the roller, there's so many different ways to bet, though. But the trick is, if you're starting off rolling the dice, you automatically want to try to roll a 7 or not a 2, 3, or 12. You want to roll a 7 or 11. But if you set one of those numbers, like a 9, 10, 5, 6, or a 4, I think it is, something like that, then those are the numbers that I don't think it's a 4. I think it's 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10.
A couple more of my coworkers. What in the world are you playing with over there, Rain?
You got a bag of some
What the hell
sort.
are you eating?
Yeah, I'm rolling it up to throw the empty bag away.
I was about to say, goddamn, you're loud.
He
I mean,
is
it's
loud.
Rain.
Right in his mic doing it.
Ah, there we go. I hit the hole.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
And now Wolfie's doing it just to do it. Don't make me get my air horn.
The problem is I can't do it. I'm gonna kill you, Rain.
That was Wolfie.
Actually, that was not me.
Yeah, it was you.
I'm gonna put you all in timeout.
Also,
my fucking face,
See-
though.
See, the really interesting thing here is I believe that I can just mute
Why?
Rain.
You can only mute him for you, I think. Oh no, wait, you're the director.
I'm the director. I can mute anybody for any reason. Follow lower raised hand. He's raising his hand. Yes, Rain, you have something you'd like to share.
Shove a devil up your ass, you bitch.
I waited until he opened his mouth and immediately muted him again.
Are you guys ready?
Oh, we have to be ready? Okay.
Oh.
Part of me saying no. The other part of me is just saying, nah, I don't know anybody.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can play our Sweet Rolls game now.
Oh snap!
Bless you. What? Why did I snap?
PB suffers 30 points of physical damage.
Psychic.
Psychic damage,
Psych?
whatever.
Psychic. Okay.
We are live.
Oh, hello.
Oh crap.
We're just sitting here singing.
I was singing this and what's going on.
Well, I'm watching this. I was on your stream and it wasn't showing live. But hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hey, you got the.
Hi, Dr. Lizard. What are we going to do today?
Fuck you,
Same
that's
thing we do every night. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Wait a minute. But we are. I'm hoping that some friends of mine that I spoke to today come in and say hi. Sharing the multi.
Hi, Demo.
Hold on. I'm going to the.
Does anyone know a TTV James Howlett?
No?
You have me in there,
Wolverine
DB, and
fan.
I'm not
I
actually
know.
live tonight.
I know, and I am not going to refix it. That's too much
They
work.
randomly followed me like 12 hours ago.
Interesting.
Yep, no idea.
So, we're going to get started.
Yes.
Just a second. My intro is still playing.
Rain is off.
Ba, 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 ba. Sorry.
Hang on.
And he's like almost completely in the dark, like some kind of evil overlord.
Well, yeah.
And now he
That's
just
maybe.
did jazz hands.
Alright, there we go.
I am in a good mood, Domo. It's D&D night. I can't not be in a good mood on D&D night.
No, of course not, because it's D&D.
It's dynamite. Don't start me. Please don't start me.
Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Hey, don't stop me.
Hey.
Why do we do this to
Don't
ourselves?
stop me now.
DMCA.
I'm going to stop you.
Sorry.
The DM be like, I'm gonna stop you.
Unless you guys just want to sit here for the next couple hours and just sing.
Wolfie, I take your lack of response to my question as a yes.
I said no.
Well, I didn't hear it.
I verbally said no.
I just didn't hear it.
We love you, Wolfie.
I feel like now. I feel like now we need to do like a mandatory Friday night instead of D&D session, karaoke session.
Oh god. No,
Oh,
please.
God. All right, now that we're here.
Focus, people.
You have a very tired Minnie.
Yes.
Is it very-
I am very tired. I have been working about 8 hours today. I am tired.
So,
Yes, I went
He
there
says
with that,
like
DB.
I hate to tell you that, honey, but 8 hours is a short day.
It's a long day for me. I used to have 4.
Check DMs in the
I
game chat, DB.
feel all right. I do feel for you for having a long day. I hope that you can stick with us.
I
So,
can. I am hyper focused on cola, so we're good.
dear DM, what were we doing? What you doing? Do you have a recap for us?
I do. So last time, our adventurers, who have still yet to name themselves, decided that they were going to follow some threads that led them to investigating more into the recent discovery of missing noble names from the Death Archives. Doing so, they found the creature that was responsible, and upon taking them out for a very, very big lack of attitude, or actually not even a lack of attitude, or a lot of attitude, discovered that it was actually an illusion that someone or something had sent out to do that, as well as who knows what. I do believe that's mostly what we covered. And if I recall correctly, you guys are coming back to the tavern to pick up Tristram, so y'all can go shopping again. Going to the market?
Going to the market and all right, yeah. So we came back to here. Oh, that's right, and we found out that Gau's shell was vandalized.
Yes. You also noticed that uh, in Elven.
I think it said last call or something.
Yes.
Hey,
Final call, I
DB.
believe.
I got something in my pocket
Final
here
call.
for you.
Settle down, Rain.
He's just upset I turned him into a Lady Gaga song.
Well, you said it said final call, right?
Yeah, that's what was on the back of the shell, yes.
That disturbs me. And God, it would be very awkward for you to paint on your shell like that. All right, what were we going to go buy? Were we going to go buy provisions? Because I thought we already got that.
We were just going to go buy, I believe, some food because initially we had only bought enough for a couple of days.
Right. Okay, so provisions.
We never got
All
to
right.
it yet.
All right. Yes. Let's go get some food.
I do believe the very last thing that you guys did was Stardew cast message to let many know
Tristram.
that you were there.
And we're waiting outside. We're waiting outside for you, Trista.
Taking the long way around.
Cause I can.
Making my way downtown.
No. Stop.
No. I refuse.
Right, so y'all are off to the market?
We're off
Yes.
to the market.
So allow me to
Oh, he's getting the market map. Woo.
this.
That map.
Are we dragging ourselves in again?
Nope. We're there.
No, you guys should be up there.
We are all in the tavern as well as the other people.
Oh, we're in the tavern. How wonderful.
I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, bloody heck. I'm always right. Didn't he know that?
Sorry, Trisra, I threw a pot at you again.
That's my pot. You can't abuse it like that.
It would be the first time I've thrown several pots at Trisra.
You've only thrown one.
That you know of.
Well, wait. He is the DM, so I think he would know. That's much better.
Heck you.
But heck you too. But yeah, so all right. I'm going to make a list until Tay comes back to his mind.
Interesting way of saying it.
Well, he's not here, is he? He's off somewhere doing whatever it is brains do when they're not playing.
Sorry about that.
Okay. See, now he's come back to his mind, and now we can start going again.
What is a mine?
It's that dude that stands on the
That
corner and it's
is-
like,
Please, gentlemen, a mime is a terrible thing to waste.
but a funny thing to trip.
Let's go and get some food, shall we? If I remember right, our marketplace is right across the street. God, is there any
Sure.
fresh veg? I know you like fresh veg. Anything in particular you like?
No, I should be good. Like I said, I'll just sit out here with my stick and my doll. I'm just gonna sit here on the corner, just keep an eye out.
All right. We'll get and just
I
let
don't
us
think
know
there's
if
enough room
anything-
for me in that market with all the people.
It's roomier than you think, but just let us know if there's anything you prefer. What the what? Oh,
You get the innuendo there, DB.
all right. Shall we go? Just keep on focus, people. Keep on focus.
There is no focus with this group star.
I'm sorry.
know,
I
I
have
tried.
to say one thing here. My focus is over in my bed.
Oh.
I throw
Well, we'll get
squirrel at
going, Amy.
Trisra.
God damn it.
I
That's
need
not actually what went on,
God bless it.
DB.
I
Nice
don't know
cat
what
scare.
it was. Yeah, somebody scared my cat, and he just about shredded me.
Hey, Wolfie, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Or maybe anybody can answer this out of character. What the dotted lines mean what on the map?
The dotted
Patios?
lines, I do believe, are either patios or like.
It'd be fencing.
So these
No, I think it's
Like-
like a patio or like the open, like an open concept patio almost.
Or like a deck.
Because my
Yeah.
only concern is if there's like a deck or an open patio, wouldn't there still be? So technically, a lot of these places don't have doors then for the back patios and stuff. They're just locked.
The doors that you're looking at here, if I can give proper frickin' thing, that's a door.
No, I know what the doors look like, but it's just
Yeah, he's just saying that there's not a door here or here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're meant to be doors there or what the deal is, because you'll notice like this one has a door.
It's a door.
This one has a door. I think it's just a mishap on their part.
I just didn't know if it was purposely like that or if it was because of the time we're in.
Planning to
It
go
doesn't
in.
give.
No,
It
I'm not
doesn't
going
give
in.
me.
I'm just watching for possible other outcomes.
Star, I did end up posting what we did need a lot more of, as well as what we need some of up above
Oh,
before the
alright,
rolls.
hold on. Before the rolls? Alright, just a minute. More vegetables, a lot more because we didn't We didn't quite plan on Gar eating fresh veg. We just kind of kept feeding him. Bit of meat, breads, possibly some more spices. Are we out of spices already?
Well, you think about it, when you get herbs in the old days, they're never dry, they're generally fresh. So you go through them pretty quick.
The dried ones are good too. That's all right. Let's get what we need to get. And you can get the dried spices back then too. We got them in little bags.
Did we? Oh, then maybe we have some. I don't know. I just thought we were using
Easy.
fresh this whole time.
It's easy to get dried. All right, let's go. And I guess you and I both will kind of figure out the thing. Are you coming along, Tay?
Sure.
All right. Trista, are you coming along too? Is there anything you'd like to have in particular?
Oh.
Oh.
What the It's not okay. I thought
They said
it might
like a
be
few
time
days.
now.
It hasn't even been like a day at the most.
Is it not?
No,
I thought it
It's
was longer.
going to take a lot longer too because the ropes
Nah.
take a while.
We got to the thing. We did. As soon as we got there, we explored, had a rest, did everything yesterday. So this is day 3 of us actually being in the manor.
Correct.
Might
That was
just
my,
have to go ask.
Y'all just get a lot
We get a lot
of stuff
accomplished.
done in a single day.
We're very efficient, we are. All right, let's go. Shopping we will go.
New spell,
shopping
time
we will
frame.
go. Right. All right, so we're getting basic supplies with extra fresh veg for our dear friend. How long are we buying for this day? Maybe 4 or 5 or 6 days this time?
Maybe 7?
Maybe 7?
Full week of food sounds
Yeah.
fairly
Let's
smart.
do a full week. Full week of food.
It's
Good.
and if I remember correctly, you were doing kind of like a modest quality on the
I
meals.
believe that was. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Are you alright?
so-
I'm fine.
We don't need gourmet. Especially with the state of the kitchen.
Red one done.
Alright, so that'll run you about 10 gold for the week's
I've got
worth
it.
of food.
I've got it. Alright, so we got that. Should we do the... if we're out of spices, let's go get some of those. And see if there's any more... Is there any more info we want to get from the shopkeepers about our new home?
I think we've talked to everybody, really.
I'm sorry, I just saw the herbalist shop down the way with fresh cut grass and I know that was you, Darkbolt. I know it was you.
It was 10 gold, right?
It was 10 gold, and I paid for it. Yes, 10 gold.
10 G's.
I just did.
I mean, to be fair, we have a manor fund that could have paid for it. Yeah.
All right, well, pay me back later because we didn't dip in on the way out.
I don't know where it is. If I knew where it was, I would have taken it with us.
That's all right. We would have just gotten what we needed. All right, now what next? Ah, spices. Let's go to spices. Spices is that the herbalist shop or where was that?
Last time you guys got at the herbalist.
All right.
Dark's immediately running there.
Yes. I'm going here because I'm not dealing with her talking anymore. Whoosh.
And Gart, you said that you are keeping an eye out.
Yes, I was until everybody started moving. That's all I was doing was watching the building. Because
All right, if you want, you can do a perception check to see if you spot anything out of the ordinary.
okay, I wasn't sure because I was just watching until they moved. I didn't know if it was worth my time to do it or not.
Well,
Nope.
when did they say your weapon would be done?
They just roughly said a few days. They didn't tell me. I could just go swing over there, but I don't know. I might have to buy I might have to find a second one. Depends on what
Is it the
size
one
it
you
is. If
brought,
they
though?
made it. Well, no, I have a walking stick, but I need two if I'm going to do it right. So I'm going to have to buy another stick and get it modified. If I like one, I want to have two. You got to test trial the one to have two.
Why stop at 2? You should get 3.
Don't do her.
2 hands. I don't know if I can have a third finger to, you know.
I've seen a swordsman who's had a third sword in his mouth.
Have an arsenal of nothing but walking sticks.
It'd be like,
Each one specifically designed for a different situation.
You know, I have a friend in the performing troupe we were in, and she was once told to take out all of her knives. I'm still not quite sure where she hid most of them, but I think she came out with like 20.
Knives
Is
are
this
not
going
that
to be the
difficult to
same
hide
thing?
on your body.
I know, but Guy's rather bigger than she was.
So what you're saying is we could hide 40 knives on him.
Or 20 walking sticks? I don't know.
You know, now you make a good point about this because I could, instead of, since I hide in my shell, I could technically have one that pops out of my head instead of an actual head. Have a walking stick that pops out from the top or from the sides, so it looks like, the illusion effect. So like when somebody thinks, "Oh, he's popping his arm out here," it could actually be a walking stick hitting you right in the face. Ooh.
You know, I feel like we need to make Gar's character the mascot of Shellback at this rate.
I'm saying, let's go
Gar.
in. Dooba-dooba-doo. All right, let's go in. And who's I mean,
So,
I prefer to be the red one.
A brewery.
I feel sorry for any kart races going by.
If we don't do that, I want Minnie to be the driver and DB can be the partner in the back, and so they can just start throwing stuff. Let's go.
So here, okay, just I know I'm kind of ruining the flow, but just real quick. So if a dragonborn and a turtle had a baby, would it be Bowser? Rainbow.
It would have to be
Entirely a
it would have to be
frightening
an orc.
concept.
It would have to be an orc and a turtle.
But see,
No,
orcs
no.
don't breathe fire.
Fire. Yeah.
I don't know. I see a half orc that's about ready to breathe fire.
Actually, no. I was gonna leave the chat over that, but instead, I pull out Uthrod and I bonk Teo upside the back of his head with a stick portion of it.
Just no. Let's go in.
I immediately faceplant into the ground because the slightest breeze will knock my thin ass over.
I catch you.
Anyways, so we needed
Come
more
on, Jake.
spices. I'm just gonna say
We do need more spices. Well, nice of you to tell me. Oh, good Lord.
Ooh. You know,
There, Tay, I
Minnie.
caught you. How's your head?
No, Wolfie, we need to get those set up as the actual pictures for the map.
Yeah, what's set up?
If you look at the shops of Troll Skull Alley, they look so much better than this plain white bullshit.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I will get that done.
Okay.
It's fun to say. It's fun to say it because we're DMC'd.
What is
All
going
right.
on in this world?
It's me just completely throwing us off tonight. I'm sorry.
I expect the
I-
punch drunkenness coming from Minnie, not the three of you. Why is it whenever something happens, it's you three?
This is
Because
TP to
they'll
the entire
other
group right
three
now.
some hits.
But
See my halo? I'm innocent.
Until proven
Yeah, I also
guilty.
see the two horns pulling it up.
Shush! You've been listening to my daughter.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I
So.
pushed Tay into the shop. Come on, Tay, let's go in.
I broke DB.
You broke him?
you know, they
Already?
have
We
some
just
really good.
started.
They have some really good mushroom powder.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh Lord.
Ah, very nice. Oh, in. I'm going to go talk to Fala. I'm going to go talk to Fala.
Yes. And just as a reminder, they also sell herbal remedies and potions.
And potions.
Are you aware you're under the wrong category on Twitch, by the way, DB? Or not DB, Wolfie?
I should be under
But-
D&D.
You put D&D. It's
He isn't.
Dungeons and Dragons, actually, literally.
Yeah.
Close enough. I'm not going to fix right now.
Just letting you know for next time.
He's D&D. All right, let's go.
Why did I not get a notification when that happened? Okay, I'm not gonna think about it
Ding,
now.
ding, 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 ding.
That's the only one. Hello.
Orkmar shows up behind the shopkeeper.
Ah, that's fine. Okay.
Take
You watch as
pickpockets.
Fala pokes their head out. Oh, it's you
Hello,
lot.
Fala. Hello, Fala. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, how's the manor treating you?
So far, so good. We have a lovely carpenter, and I smile over at Ukramar.
I just slightly tilt my battle axe forward.
He's usually more polite. But we've run out of. Ukramar, did you say we've run out of all the spices, or do we need just some?
Just some.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, which
Hello.
ones do you need?
You all just ran out. Did you hear me? Can you hear me now?
You're
Yes.
back
I'm
now.
thinking.
It just hiccuped out here. So, all right. So if you answered me, I did not hear you.
I apologize. Says, which ones do you need?
Ukramar is our best cook too. He's just kind of a man of the house, it seems.
But salt we will probably got at the market, so I'll just say whatever you say the cost of the salt would have been, I'll just add to that portion.
Parsley, sage.
Sure, why not?
He doesn't know the song. It's an old one. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? And my voice is cracking all over the place. All right. Dried pepper flakes as well. All right. Let's see what we got. So Ukamod?
Yeah, you can add
says
whatever else to the
thyme.
list I wrote.
Okay. It says thyme, rosemary, oregano. We've run out of salt. And this one, and I point over to Tay, would like some dried pepper flakes as well.
All right. You watch as they gather up everything, put it on the table, and there's two things of salt. One looks normal, and the other one is a darker brown.
What
Suddenly,
happened to
his
this
space
salt?
is occupied by Tay. Or her, sorry.
Tay, don't stand on
Them.
top of Fala.
They are they.
No, I'm Tay.
Fala is a they. Okay.
This fella is gender neutral, following after one of the elven gods.
Fala, what's...
So you said one was a
this,
little different. Why so?
Yes, that's what I was just asking.
This one here is smoked. Using some
Really?
oak wood chippings from the bench nail.
All right.
A lot of the taverns around here use it for fish dishes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I take a closer look at that, just out of curiosity. Think of what the different kinds of things I could use it for.
May I taste? Because I'm
may.
curious. Take a pinky.
So
I
as
never knew
you
you could do salt.
as you press it to your tongue, you taste the saltiness, but you also get this hint and undertone of a deep smoky flavor, giving it a little bit more depth.
We're getting the brown one. We're getting the smoked salt. Yes, let's do that. That's wonderful. Bags, no. Our D&D chat has devolved into cooking.
Hey,
Cooking with Ukramar.
Right.
Hands over, there's just a half orc in
cooking
a
with
poorly
the half
fitting
orc that is
apron.
clearly
Hold on.
fucked in the head.
Hold on, Ukramar is on the road to being a warlock. This is literally about to be Hell's Kitchen.
Come on.
Wrong patron.
Cooking with Ukramar the Demented.
All I can picture now is your patron walking up to you and putting both hands on the side of your face. What are you?
An Eldritch Blast sandwich.
Nobody asked you.
Sorry.
Sully agrees apparently with you. I'm not sure why, but he does.
Hold
All
on,
right,
I gotta go do
How much
something.
for the spices?
I walk outside real quick with 2 pieces of bread that I steal off of Lyra. I go chasing after Trisra and slap them on his head.
We have no focus tonight. None whatsoever.
I like how he typed that as I was getting ready to do it and fucking ran.
Okay. How much for all the herbs and spices?
How much for those spices in the jar now?
Well, the doggy in the window costs 5 silver.
Paid for from mana funds.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Paid for from mana funds. All right. Oh, Tristra's a cat. We
Mm-hmm.
didn't get to see yet.
Where the hell did Trisra go?
Nowhere.
West
Probably got stuck in a tree.
or east.
Weast.
What are you?
Right.
So God has something he wants to pick up at the
Yes.
blacksmith. Let's go.
I was
let's
just
go
about to address that.
there.
Yeah, because Gar had his
Wait.
hand raised.
I
What?
wanted to wait till you guys were
What?
done.
We're done.
No, I was gonna wait till you're done after you pay. I had something I wanted to get here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wrote it. I
Go
put
ahead.
I put a hand up after the supply portion because I wanted to wait.
Oh, that's right.
walked
It's
up.
up there.
I kind of wanted to wait. Gar walks up there. Goes, greetings. I know they were getting cooking stuff, but do you have anything light enough that can cause like a smoke effect? Or is that somewhere else I have to go to for that?
I believe
It can
that's
be
the
edible
potion.
too if needed.
Well, this is the potions. Yeah.
So you need something to smoke.
You know, like a kind of like a cloud or like possibility of like something that just dilutes like visually to the normal eye.
I think he's referring to as like a smoke bomb, correct?
Yeah.
But I don't want to.
You-
I kind of tell him. I kind of say no. You want it to be looks like it's edible or something that you can use for something, but in a pinch, you disguise it as something else to get away.
I thought Gotoka's in our I thought Gotoka the Wizard was in our Wednesday campaign.
You
have
want
much to
to
learn.
just
You have
kind
much to
of
learn.
think about it for a moment. There are some mushrooms that usually grow up in the mountains that do something similar with their spores. I don't have any right now, though. If you want some, you can always go and pick them yourself, or I might be able to acquire some in a couple days.
I will wait a couple
Should
days.
still be here by then.
The other thing I was going to ask is possibility if you can kind of rough tell me where they're at or maybe an idea where to look. But I will wait a couple days and just tell me how much I can buy and how much would I have to fork up.
They think about it for a moment, and there's like, if I send out someone to go pick them up specifically, it would take probably about a day or two. They're hard to miss, though. They're bright red, little Rain. Shush. They have yellow spots, actually. If you get too close to them, they tend to... All y'alls. Shush. If you get too close to them, they tend to contract and then just... Some say that they came from the Feywild.
What are they called?
We just call them smoke shrooms here.
Is there a way to handle them properly so they don't poof? Or is it something where I'd have to understand them more to not have that happen?
Sorry, 3 just came home.
If you can chill them a little bit, they tend to not poof as much.
Yeah, like I said, I would take probably a good 2 pounds worth, 2 to 3 pounds worth if you could get that much in a couple days.
It should be doable.
So then how much is how much would I need to pay up front or pay it all now, or do I wait till you guys get it all in stock and then come back?
We can pay for now. It should be about a gold for the couple pounds.
Okay, and I put 2 gold up there on the table, and I say, make sure that take your time with it, and I just leave it there, and I say thank you, and I walk outside waiting on everybody else.
All right.
I did say thank you, right? Out of character? I did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were polite. You were polite, girl. All right. So, Well, thank you very much, Father. We appreciate it. We appreciate your services as always.
It's good to have some repeat customers.
It's good to be here. Thank you.
To Gar, I'd like to say, you know, Trista appears to be very good with plants and the likes. We might could see about growing our own inside the basement.
It's a good point. I almost wanted extra anyway, just because I don't want to end up holding one of us holding one and it just explodes in our hands. I'd rather see what we can do with it, because we might be able to do it as like a recipe thing. Somebody could cook it and possibly or freeze it and like pretend we're eating dinner, and then we could use it as a side effect or an illusion, like kind of like a side thing that like, oh, you're making dinner, and then guess what happened? Make something happen.
It would also be funny if it was just given to Ukramar and he bit into it and suddenly his mouth is filled with smoke.
Yeah, that is funny.
You have read my mind, Tay. You have read my mind, Tay. And he's still inside the shop.
Now, let's not go too extreme here. That was pretty funny though. Ha ha.
Didn't you say you wanted to go to the bent nail? Was it the bent nail that you're getting your thing done at? What?
I believe it took a few days. We can check and see if it's there, but I don't know if we can see
It was the steam and steel because you needed the chains added on.
Yep, and then hopefully, if they know how to make one, I can ask them to make another one. If we can get the parts, but we'd have to go back to the bent nail to get the wood to go back.
All right, so whatever we need to do, where are we going first?
We're going to go see the steam and... Well, we should probably go to the bent nail on the way to the steam and steel, because I might have to get another board or another planks to make so they can make the second weapon if the first one is good.
All right, well, let's go there. I'll follow you. Somebody call for Ukramar. Is he coming? Oh, wait, no. I whisper at Ukramar into his head. So casting the whisper cantrip. Ukramar.
The response you get is, "What you want?"
Baby, I got it. Sorry.
We're going to the bent nail.
I'll be there in bed.
Are you coming? He's staying behind.
Sounds good, Wolfie.
I kind of look around. Where did Trishra go?
I don't know. She went out earlier, but I don't think she came in.
Make a perception check.
All of us, or just Tay?
Whoever's looking for Trista.
I'll look for her because now it's
20.
Perception.
That's a dirty 20, man.
I see nothing past my nose. Not a thing.
Well, you wild shape. I just see like a little tail right here at the corner.
Where are you at? Where are you, Tristan?
Stores something in his pocket.
Oh, I see. He got
As I come out, I give you a definite look. Tay, say, don't worry about it for now.
Just raise an eyebrow, but don't say anything. Alright.
Dark, you do spot the part of a familiar-looking tail, but no sign of a normal Trista.
I'll just ignore it, and we'll head to the bit name.
Let's go. Let's go to the bent nail.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the bent nail. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, this is Gaz. Yeah.
It's really nice how all these doorways accommodate a giant portal.
Yeah.
Right.
They're perfect.
I do appreciate those doors.
sometimes they get a little snug.
Whoa! Don't rile him up.
He's already riled up. Hi, Papa.
Yeah, and you talking to him like that just keeps him going. Stop it.
So
He's like,
you
I'm
walk
gonna jump
in,
all over everything.
yourself.
He's going.
and
Anyways, what were we here for?
Gaw has something here.
Okay.
So Tyler
On you
looks
then.
over and is like, "Oh, hello again."
Hi, greetings. I'm looking for another decent sized piece of wood, like a board, plank kind of piece that can be customized at the Steam and Steel for a handheld weapon. Another one, kind of like a walking stick, but able to be modified.
Tally just kind of gives you a look and is just like, "What kind of modification? Because I can do some here."
It could be a like I don't want to say. Let's say it has to be two pieces from one piece down to two, but it's going to have a kind of a chain between them.
So nunchucks.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, nunchucks. I'm glad you understand. Yes, nunchucks.
I've never heard of these. What do they do?
They're
hurt.
handheld. They're flexible. They're flexible
They-
and a utility weapon when you need them. They're not used for your common things, but they're fun to show off. They're an activity, but they're also used for other things.
Tally does start fishing around. Give me 1 minute.
I remember the first one that you provided was they said they were going to try to make it work, but I'm hoping now that you understand, hopefully the first one that they were going to put together will work with this, whatever you provide for this one, or whatever you provide.
Tally does pull up 2 equal sections of a very thick looking wood. Would these serve you well?
I just pick them up and I grip one with my hand and I'm like, oh yeah, this will work great. These are heavier than probably other people's stuff. These will work great because then they'll balance out my shell a little bit better.
And you just need 1 set, or do you need 2?
Well, they're making one now, so I'm hoping that when they made it, so I will buy 2 now. So then, if that one is unbalanced, these 2 can at least be balanced properly. They're doing the first one, I believe, as a trial. So I'll buy 2 now. So if I have a third one, I can just give it away, or I can bring it back, and you can have it complimentary if they do it right.
Let's see. Well, they pull up enough wood for what should be roughly 2 sets of nunchucks. This will cost you 2 silver.
Kind of looks and kind of digs through his stuff, and he goes, can you break a gold piece?
Yes, it's late enough in the day that we can.
Okay. So I kind of put a gold piece out, and I go, I need to just. He goes, yeah, I might need some change, and I don't know what the currency exchange is for that, but that'd be great.
Normally 10 silver to 1 gold.
Yes.
So I get 8 back.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So actually, I give him 3, so I'm down to 7, and I say thank you so much, and I said I'll let you know if I get the other one, and I'll bring it back to you so you can use it at your own convenience if it doesn't work out.
Okay.
I say thank you so much. I give him a nice graceful bow, and I'd be on my way.
All right, thank you. All right, so let's see.
Oh, don't forget
Oh.
Tay. He needs a hand.
Tay, come on, Tay.
I want
As
to do
you
something
leave,
after
by the way,
Gar was
Lyra.
done.
As you leave, by the way, Lyra, I let you know that I'm heading back to the tavern for a moment. I'll be back in a moment. See what direction you're heading. I know where you're going. I'll be there in a bit.
Dark, you had a
She
hand.
nods.
I wanted to ask Tally if they had probably about half-inch thick, 2 foot long, 1 foot wide piece of wood. Doesn't really matter like what kind of wood, but if they've got it, and some wood sealer like what they use on the boats and stuff.
Tally gives you a curious look. What are you making?
Something special.
While you're doing that, Wolfie, I went back to the tavern and I went and did the thing I DM'd you about.
Okay. Easy enough. Tally pulls out a section of wood for you, Dark. Will this service?
If it's about the same size as what I was asking for, then yes.
Tay will be alone.
They hand you that and the wood sealant.
How much?
2 silver.
I'll toss a gold and just walk out. I like Tally.
Tally just
Tally gives me scrappy.
have a good day.
Bye. So you just see like this
Okay, guys.
word under my arm now.
Now you guys are going into the Steam and Steel?
Yes.
Yep, I just walk in real gracefully. Hello.
He's very graceful for a turtle.
An old turtle, that.
Hmm.
You are met after a brief moment by the 2 Genasis, that Rennet, and Brickanabi. Oh, you're back! We just finished it.
Oh, excellent! Because I want to see how to go.
They pull it out, and wood slightly seared from the metal being just a little too hot from when they attached the chains, but it looks serviceable.
So no problems other than that? Nothing that held you guys up or you two up anywhere?
No, the hardest part was just trying to be careful on the sign and attaching the chain.
Well, that's good. That's a plus because I might have you. I want to trial this one real quick. Just kind of whip it in my own hand and see how it holds up. But I have 2 more wood pieces here I got from the bent nail next door. If this one holds up well, I'd want to make these 2 exactly the same way, so it's balanced better.
Fair enough.
So I hand them the 2 wood pieces that I got from the bent nail set on the counter. I go, do you mind if I hold it and give it a try?
All right. As you slowly, so you don't accidentally hit someone or knock anything over.
I just move over to the corner. Do you want me to roll like a dex check or something?
No, it feels pretty balanced in your hand.
Is it different compared to the other 2? The wood difference, like the weight.
It does feel a little bit lighter, but should still be roughly as durable and hard.
Okay. I kind of just flip it around and whip it around my sides and up over my shoulder. Kind of just kind of play around with it. And I go, and I put it next to me, and I go, I see Stay over in the corner. I go, Thay, what do you think? And I just chuck it over to him.
Just threw it at me.
Yeah, toss it to you.
Like, did you
Jack-
like gently underhand toss it, or did
Yes,
you like?
underhand.
Okay, because I was about to say, if you just threw it at me, the odds are it's going through my skull.
No, I just gently tossed it to you. You want me to
I'm
check
tempted.
that?
Well,
I'm tempted
So
to
it's-
roll.
It's a broken but a not broken walking stick.
Did I catch it?
Or do
you
want me
fumble a
to-
little bit, but you do end up catching it.
I'll look it over. And then I will try and just like spin it around just a little bit like he did.
Roll dexterity.
I'm a turtle.
12.
He's trying to make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle retired.
You're not as graceful, and you do manage to avoid hurting people too much.
Well, I'm not trying to hit
But-
anybody. I'm just trying to like
Ukramar's
spit it like he
looking from
did.
behind him with the axe like this. Nope.
Ukramar's still technically
No, I'm
outside the
outside.
building.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
And
Not
for anyone also includes you.
Yeah, I know. But I'm kind of confident in my ability to get out of the way, even so far as to jump up into the rafters.
So I kind of look at Thay and I go, not bad, not bad. That's good. And I kind of go, okay, so if I want 2 more like that one with this wood, how much is it going to cost me? And I'll wait 3 to 5 days, whatever's needed to make them.
We'll just have to attach some more chain to it, so it shouldn't cost more than 2 silver.
Hands you 3 silver and says, take your time, make these ones, make them nice. And then I lay the 3 silver on the table and I say, we appreciate it. Thank you. I'll play around with this one for a bit.
Gar, are you planning to
That
use
would
these to
annoy
fight, or?
Thay holds his shoulder on, puts my hand on your shoulder and goes, you have still a lot to learn, but I will use this for
Tay
whatever I
falls
need
down
to
under
do.
the weight.
I was just curious because you could always see if they could cap the ends of them with iron or something to make them hit just a little bit harder.
Oh, that's a lovely thought.
I kind of wait a minute and I go, I look back and I go, wait, you guys can do that?
Should be able to.
Man, I knew I knew I forget things. You know, being in like a temple for so long and not knowing any of this stuff makes sense because I used to use wood all the time. And I turn back around and I go, okay, let's try some iron or something clever with it. I'll leave it up to you two to really make it turtle-esque, okay? I'll think outside the box and use your creativity. I won't hold you against it. I kind of lay a gold piece on the table and I go, just be creative with it for me.
Well, they certainly will be creative with it.
And if possible, can we have like a G somewhere engraved in those? Just a G? That would be great. So, and I appreciate it. And I look back at Thay and I go, would that work? I'm hoping that works. So I whisper back to him. I go, thank you. I'll be back in a few days. Take your time. And
Just
I
give a
kind of
little
look at everybody and
thumbs
go, I'm good. Let's go.
up.
Thank you.
I
very
will
much.
stick behind until everybody leaves, just so I can have a quick conversation with Imbrick and Avi, and Wolfie. I will DM it to her.
Oh,
Okay.
I was going to stay and wait for you, but that's all right.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to
I
talk
was
to
just
them
waiting
really quickly.
outside. So I'm just chilling, waiting for you guys.
Tay will be alone.
All the secret DMs tonight.
I
Yeah.
know. Have we seen Trisra yet?
Make perception check.
Yeah, just a moment. I swear that most of my day is trying to figure out where Tristro went.
Currently, you look around, you don't really see him.
Okay.
Her.
Her. All right.
I said them.
Yeah, he
You
did.
said
He said,
him.
but
No, he
No,
said
I said
them.
them.
Okay. I'm just too tired to
It's
listen,
okay.
so.
Americans like to slur their speeches together too, so don't worry about it. All of us do, but you know. I just moved the map away from my character. There we go. All right, let's go put the groceries away.
Kurt just sits outside and meditates. After he gets outside, he meditates and did you still hold the other one there, or did you give it back?
I give it back.
Okay. So I'm outside
Okay.
just playing around with
So-
my weapon, playing around with it and just meditating and kind of doing like different poses and things like that.
I start mimicking your poses just because. So what is that? Is that just like a dance that you do?
Oh, sorry. No, it's actually it's a seminar that back in the day when you need the patience and you clear your mind up a lot easier. It's just to stretch out your muscles, but also it lets the body flow. It just channels your inner. I kind of make a chuckle about it. Go, your inner self is what I use. I use a lot of integrative thinking with, not as much physical, just more let your memory decide what you're going to do next. Let your thoughts just channel through.
I'm going to do a handstand and go. I like to do these better.
Oh, I've done that, but I do it like this. I lay on my back and I just take one of my feet and start spinning around. It's called a shell stand.
Oh my god.
And
the
then I just
puns
stand
and
back up
charisma.
after I do it, and I go, those feel great. And I continue just to hand channel and meditate with my weapon.
I'll come down out of the handstand and hopefully not like kill myself because I know how I am in real life. And then I'll go in. Is there anything else we wanted to do today? Because if not, I'll go off and dance tonight. Ukama back yet?
Nope.
All right. Then since Tay's not back yet, I'm going to come out and pester God, unless Minnie wants to come back.
Yeah, I'd say probably about 10 minutes after y'all left, I probably would leave. So I'd probably be like 13 minutes behind you or so.
So you'd probably still see me in the middle of a handstand.
I would pause, tilt my head a little bit, just absolutely confused.
You've seen me do this tons of times already. I do a lot of these.
Normally, you're not doing it out on the street.
Hey, if somebody would care to toss a coin or two for entertainment, I'm not going to holler about that.
I bite my tongue from what I wanted to say, and I just go into the tap.
Get down on my feet. What?
Wait, did you say dancing?
She's the dancing queen.
I have never
Oh
seen
my
dancing
God.
before. I stop and I go, that sounds like fun.
We met on a night that I was dancing.
I didn't pay attention to dancing because there was an incident that was going on. See, I like to be the one that just kind of stays back in the corner and enjoys the view because I'm assuming you were a beautiful dancer. But the point is, I like to just, my obnoxious size here and my personality doesn't allow me to go out there and dance like my, because people might give me looks. So I have to kind of
Well-
keep myself to a minimum.
I am
Wolfie,
going
what
to move
time
you
is
guys. I'm going to move you guys back here.
All right. Wolfie, Wolfie, what time is it?
Sorry.
I'd say it's probably. See, you guys left early in the morning to deal with everything. I'd say it's pretty close to midday.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, back. We put the groceries away, Ukama. So I was thinking I'd go dancing at the Yawning Portal.
Oh, that would be cool. I'd love to go see some entertainment and go see what they've got. But I will not bring the doll and the creepy stick because I don't want to scare people. I know I'm getting a lot of looks, so I'll just bring my handy dandy, nice little thing here, and my personality, and we'll be great. And it might be fun.
I'd be happy to have you come along. What do you say, Tay? Are we going to make a trek of it?
I'd just give a little bit of shrug and say, sure, I can get us there fairly quickly if we take some back streets.
About what time? About what time do I usually run over for dancing? It's usually like about in a few hours from now.
Yeah.
Real quick thing. The perception I assume was to see if Lyra noticed the thing that was in her room.
She hasn't gotten up to her
Lyra
room.
has.
Oh,
No.
okay.
That was
not gone up
checking
there.
for Tristra.
Oh, okay.
Well, I need to go up and change anyway, so I might as well go up. That's right. You put a new thing in my room, did you?
Don't know if you'll notice.
All right, I'll go up to my room and roll a perception. Where did I put my room? I lost my room. There it is.
Oh.
I need to go freshen up and get myself ready anyway. All right, so I'm in my room.
Roll perception.
That's persuasion. Perception.
The other pig.
There we go. Yeah.
You notice, placed on your bed, a cloth bag.
All right, I go over and I guess I open it.
Inside you find nothing but dried lavender, specifically the type used for bathing.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, thank you for.
Something that you will notice is that it doesn't have a name attached to it as far as who gave it to you as well.
Yeah, I'm looking for a name.
There is none.
Only discerning factor on the bag is that it is marked lavender.
That's lovely. I'm not drawing a bath today, but I'm going to. I guess I'll put it on my shelf for the moment. That's lovely. And I'll put it aside, and I'll be thinking, who the heck has given me lavender so far? All right, so I get myself changed into my dancing costume, and if it's worn out, I would like to go ahead and rebrown my hair with prestidigitation,
Okay,
and then
easy enough.
yep, and I'll leave the cloak red, but yeah. So I'll get ready to go down, but I don't know if I'm gonna need to go yet. I'm just gonna be in my dancing costume right now because it's only been it doesn't take me that long to change. I'm gonna get my drum and I'm gonna mess around on my lute, so the little stringy instrument. And I'll take those down into the main hall and just or the common room and just mess with all of those stuff.
Okay. Garch, looking around, you don't notice anything unusual about the paint can other than there's no smudges on the outside where a hand normally would be holding it.
Is this from before? Because wasn't there something before the can, or did we not say that, everybody? Was there no smudges on the can before when it was painted?
There's no smudges on the can before. There was paint splatters leading from the can to your shell.
But there's none now.
Unless someone's cleaned it up, they should still be there.
Okay. So, all right. So nothing. Okay. So Guard just kind of just looks around and goes, oh, at least the paint can's still there. So I kind of just like, and I kind of sit there and I'm like looking and I kind of go back outside real quick and I go, why am I going dancing? Oh, entertainment. That's right. I haven't seen entertainment in years. Oh my gosh, this will be so much fun. And Guard tried to like get all his stuff. He puts the stick down with the doll. He sets it next to the paint can on the right side, so on the north side. So he sets it away from the paint can. And he goes, oh, this will be so cool. And he's trying to like clean himself up, his best turtle abilities. He's like getting the dust off and like trying everything. He goes, I haven't been this. He goes, wait, I don't even have my robe yet. Son of a biscuit. And so he's like, he kind of sits there and he goes,
Yeah.
So he puts his book down. He puts his like bag pretty much down. All he has is his nunchuck that he has, and he kind of sets that kind of on his side, on his left side. And he goes, I better get downstairs. You know, this is like, this ain't fair. I don't want to hold her up. That's where I'm going right now. I'm going back downstairs. So.
When you
I
come
see
back
that
downstairs,
DM
I'll
now.
probably be stretching out.
Right, so all y'all are down in the tap room?
Yes. So who's coming along with the Tay's coming. Ukramar, are you coming?
Sure. Where are we going? I'm sorry. I'm trying to do too many different things.
Oh, we're going to the Yawning Portal. I'm gonna go dance and maybe make some money tonight.
I might actually stay behind to do some other things then.
Oh, all right.
We're
Meaning, is
more
there anything
starting
in
want
particular?
to work on actually fixing up more of the tavern from the outside.
Okay.
Make it a
Meaning, is
little
there?
more welcoming
Okay.
and less unsightly.
Has anybody seen that neighborhood cat again? The one that ran in here like it owned the place.
I haven't.
You look fine, Gar. If you're going to be sitting and watching, if you'd like, I can cast a spell upon you, and it would help. It would neaten you up if you'd like it that way. But if you feel confident with your appearance, I think you're fine.
I kind of look at her. I go, I don't know how much more appearance I can get. I was a little dusty and trying to I had to remove my bag and stuff, and I kind of went a little lighter. So I might even try to dance, but I'm not choreographed for it. But we'll see. But I hope they have drinks and
No.
stuff because I want I gotta stay kind of hydrated, but I just didn't want people to give me looks while I'm out there trying to dance.
Honestly, you look better than I do, and I have no intention on changing my clothes.
I'm not
How many
sure.
clothes then?
I haven't. Darling, I'm the one going to be dancing. You just sit in the tap room and drink, if you want. I don't know. I don't think anybody's ever asked to get up and dance nicely.
Well, I don't know. I hadn't. The last time I danced, Lyra, was when I was back in my younger days at the temple. We would have one times a year where they would have this big party, and all the other portals would never want to dance, but there was a couple of us that would love to dance, even though we'd fall over half the time because none of us had sense of balances. But it was so much fun because we'd all bump into each other. It was almost like sumo wrestling. So I just didn't know what they do here, so I don't want to cause problems.
It's not like a ritual. It's not like dancing together. I'm going to go perform, and because I do have a standing contract at the Yawning Portal, and I'll come back with money.
Oh, like a job. Oh, okay. You should have just said it was a job. I would have never known it was not a job. Oh,
I like to dance.
They better have drinks. This might. I don't want to feel bad, but they better have drinks. Okay.
This is Waterdeep. There's drinks everywhere.
Right.
Okay, then we're good. Okay, I won't step on the stage. I promise. Unless it's, unless there's singing. I don't know how to sing either. Okay, I'll just stay.
Just sit and we'll drink.
Yeah. Sit and drink. Yeah.
I think we have. Do we have? Is it about time to go yet? Because we're just being a. Is Tristra coming? She just kind of hangs around out back, which I understand because if there's trees or something back there, but
She could be trying to make some trees and grass back there.
I'll stick my. I won't whisper in your head because I'll be a little more polite. But this is a door.
Yes, I just gotta actually go in and fix the thing.
That's all right. I'll stick my head out. Tristra? We're going to go to the Yawning Portal for a little while. Do you want to come with?
You guys can go ahead.
Oh, come on. It'll be
Star,
fun.
make a perception check.
Perception check indeed.
Perception check.
I notice nothing.
Poking your head out, you look over at Tristan and you notice that there's some type of plant around them. You don't know what, but there's some type of plant around them.
I was going to say something, but I'll leave it be. I'll stick my head back in, look back at Tay, and go, yeah, she's definitely growing something back there.
It's not surprising. Druids tend to do that.
Haven't had too much contact with any druids. Alright, well... Alright, Lyra is doing a lot of thinking, because a lot of things just kind of changed, sort of. But she'll pick up her stuff, her cloak and her lute and her drum, and we'll go off. Excuse me. Oh, hold on, let me see. I need to double check my armor class here, because I changed out of my armor.
DB off to the portal.
What? What?
I mean, we could do it like a proper transition and be like, dude.
old school Batman cartoon.
D&D. All right.
I mean,
Sweet rolls.
technically, we could actually traverse the entire city via the sewers. So
No, we can't.
no,
No,
we
no,
really
we
could.
can't. No, we can't. I refuse. We cannot.
I thought you could just like snap your fingers and wave your hand and clean people.
That doesn't mean I really enjoy slogging around in all that muck.
We wouldn't have to. We could ride on Gar's back.
Yeah, Faye's got a point. I have more awareness in the sewers. It's my environment.
We could even make a little bit of profit doing that and just offer rides to people.
A sewer ferry service.
Sewer turtle service.
It's the
It's the turtle
tour.
ferry
The
passes
sewer
to the
tour
sewer.
I mean-
portal.
I mean, there's plenty of tabaxi that pull people in carts and have the tabaxi service, so I don't see why we couldn't do it in the sewers with the turtle.
They have never seen a turtle. I like Faye's idea. This is perfect. We could really make some money. I can even tell them stories. I got stories for ages. This is great. Gart is like really into Faye's idea. He's like, this is perfect. Do we really? How much money? Like, how much gold do you technically make? We could be there for a bit. We could try this side service, and we could make a killing.
Can you carry somebody on your back without sinking?
You know, we'd have to test that theory. So I look at Faye for a minute and I go, we might have to test to run this a few times with some different random people. We'll have to, you know.
If need be, we just dig a deeper groove in the sewer so that the water's deeper.
Good point. We could like designate
That doesn't
a specific path.
stop him from sinking.
But he can
and thereby
swim.
sinking with some. Is that going to be too much of a strain on you? Because I don't know. I usually think that swimming with somebody is going to make it a little more effort.
We just have to limit the path. We have to limit the path of like where we're going, because like there's certain areas that are going to involve more traffic. So we have to designate the path, and we just have. It's more of the scenic appearance anyway. It's not the physical point of view. They want to see the sewers. And
We walk and talk. We walk and talk. Let's walk
Yes.
and talk.
And out of character, we're literally making a Metro Turtle.
It's called the MTA, the Metro Portal, MTBA. Hashtag you're welcome. Out of character.
Freaking the city starts employing that, and they just add like a secondary sewer system.
Oh goodness, that would be hilarious.
Dear Lord.
We say we're sanctioned by the city, and that way if Gar drowns somebody, they go yell at the city for it.
I'm gonna need life insurance too.
You know, the
But a lot
bad
more than that.
thing, we may have to clear the sewers from any more potential goblins.
Well, the gangs are all in the sewers, aren't they?
At least one of them.
Hmm. We're walking and talking, by the way, just letting you know.
Yeah, we're walking and talking.
And Trish was hanging out underneath the plant.
I don't know why. I honestly feel like Trishra probably fell asleep under an apple tree. The apple fell on her head, and she was like, "I'm gonna be a druid."
I will murder you in your sleep. And I will not hesitate.
Now, see, here's what I imagine happened. Tressor fell asleep under a tree, an apple dropped on Tressor's head, and Tressor yelled, "God damn it, Okermar!"
Wait,
and then
hold on.
and then threaten to kill Tay in his sleep.
So hold on for a second.
He reaches into the darkness.
I got Chick-fil-A.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, Rain said Upramar was gonna be working on the outside of the house, so now all I can picture is he like pulls off a piece of wood, but it comes off too much, and it just falls a bit Tristram.
The deck falls on Trissa. What? I'm sorry, guys. We're one less druid.
I mean, then I would just say, hey, guys, I'm sorry I may have decked Tressa.
Oh, God.
So,
Okay,
in the
we're
interim, while they are doing their
Making plans for
little
public transportation.
escapade, Rain, you are fixing up the outside.
Yes. I'll probably just do how many rows or however you want to do it. I don't care. Don't matter to me.
Well, first do a perception check as you get outside.
Okay, which side do you want me going out?
Whichever side.
I think I'll probably work on the entrance first. That would make logical sense.
Do perception or investigation.
Perception's a little better.
Ow.
Apparently, it's a lot better.
All right. This is just mostly trying to figure out like what all needs to be done visually speaking. What could probably freshened up a little bit, and what would be more your priority on. So knowing that, now you do figure that the door is probably a good place to start, and yes, the front side as well, but definitely the shutters.
Okay.
All the secret messages.
Kind of makes sense that you would have rolled a nat 20 considering you had 3 eyes the other night. Got a face palm.
Alright, so with that, Rain, you can do your carpentry checks.
All right. How many would you like?
Let's just do one general one for the French.
Okay, that won't do a manual one. If you need more one, I was just gonna do manual rolls.
You rolled a 2.
Yikes! Apparently, I don't have the right kind of wood for this.
We have termites.
A lot of the wood is dry rotted.
Is what?
A lot of the wood already there is dry rotted.
So I'm basically breaking shit, but in a way that isn't very
Conducive
pleasant.
to what you're doing.
Well, I mean, it had to come down one way or another. Either way, I guess then I'll start probably working on making new shutters and stuff. I mean, it was gonna come down one way or another. It just isn't very pleasant how I did it.
Yep.
I just realized this is a door over here. What the hell is this?
Window.
A window.
I walked out
basically-
a fucking window.
You basically have been geeting yourself out a window.
Jesus Christ.
Does
Yeah,
exist
That
in
would
the game.
explain why those shutters
Yeah,
are so
it's-
fucked up now.
Door, 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 and then we have a door to the outside. And the thing doesn't actually show it, but there is a little thing right here, and then there's like another little gate type thing right there.
Gotcha. Well, either way. Yeah, I'll start working on new whatchamacallits and whatnot, but yeah. Oh, I rolled another one. They don't come out very good.
They're a little shoddy.
Well, either way, we'll just say that I keep doing what I'm doing while they make their way over to the Yeller.
Yawning Portal.
That. I am drawing a blank on words today, okay?
All right, so you're doing that.
Yep.
Y'all three are doing that. Minnie, is there anything from you?
Benny,
Fine, you
fucking turn your mic on, damn it.
buckle it off. So basically what I will be doing is I will be going back inside and go back out, and then I will be going up in my room, and I will be finding the bed, and I'll just lay in the bed and go to sleep.
In real life or the game?
Both.
Both.
I'm gonna head out now, guys, so thanks so much for tonight.
Night, Minnie. Get some rest.
I
Have a good
will.
night, buddy.
So that's what I'll be doing. Take care of people.
Okay. Good night, Minnie.
Night.
Just say he looked really tired.
Star, you're muted.
Like, from the start. Yeah, you're muted, Star.
I think she's talking to somebody else.
No, I was talking to you, but I had to go cycle through my screens to go get my right window up to unmute myself.
That
But
sounds
yeah,
familiar.
he did look so tired. But yeah, so now that we're taking a little trek over to the Yawning Portal. Do, 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 do.
I'll say for convenience sake, you guys have arrived.
All right. And I kind of make arrangements to go dance again, because I think I danced last night too, didn't I?
It was either last night or the night before.
I want to say it was the
Right.
night before.
Yeah, because
Okay.
last night we were at the City of the Dead.
Oh, that's right.
Uncovering a plot.
Uncovering a plot. Well, yeah, so I make arrangements and get ready to take the stage if they let me.
Yeah. But
And
you're the entertainment. Why would they stop you?
that's what I'd like
she,
to know.
She did just walk in with a giant turtle in the town pariah.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of look at Faye and I go, "Are you sure this is okay?"
It's
You're
fine.
Oh, my baby.
So, now, can I just want to double check. Do I need to like?
Ow!
Can I do like an awareness or perception check or awareness just to see if I get a lot of looks for going in here? Or Wolfie, can you just explain how the layout looks when we walk in?
You can do a perception or an insight check. All right. So with that, You do notice people are giving you guys a look, but it's more of a odd company look, not what the heck are these
Hostile.
people doing look.
I figured last time, Faye, we had problems with that well, so I just kind of whispered to him, and I go,
They always have problems with that well. He told me so.
Always.
just
It's
make sure you
apparently
find us a
deep
big
enough
enough
for
spot,
nothing.
Faye. I don't want to have like, I don't want to take up like a whole corner. Oh wait, I already do. Never mind.
Just sit there. Go sit there, and I go point out a spot too. Go sit there. You'll be fine. And yeah, I'll get ready, and I'll start getting ready to get up on the stage. And I'll take the stage whenever it's ready to go.
I did hear something about the well. Are you guys trying to do something with that, or was it just conversation?
I was just telling Gar to like stay away from the well that's in the middle of the.
Right. All right, here we go. See how much gold I get for tonight. Absolutely none. I fall on my face first show. That was
It's-
not good. You guys are distracting me. I blame you.
I applaud her anyway to try and give her encouragement.
Can I try
Yes,
that
Gar-
again?
Yes, you may.
Now, I was gonna, after I see her up there on the stage with her performance, I kind of look at Thaye and I go, I have an idea. It might help out with her incentive. So I kind of walk up there, kind of just gracefully, and go, yes, let's give her a round of applause. Woo, yeah, just give her like this round of applause up there. I go, for our next trick, I'm going to. She's now going to do a dance on top of the amazing turtle. So she's going to perform on top of this turtle shell. So I kind of get down and I kind of look at her and I go, gotta trust me with this. So you need to perform with this. And I kind of lay down and I put my shell, I kind of stabilize so she can be more creative with her dancing and performance.
I'll start out with a handstand on Gar. I'm not going to dance completely on him all the time. Are you sure about this?
Trust me, you gotta make you so. I'm inside my shell trying to mumble to her. I go, just trust me and do it.
Okay.
Would this be with advantage?
I don't know. I mean, I would.
Because
Gar
I did not want to do that.
Well, first question: how smooth is your shell?
Well, we haven't gotten that far technicality, but out of character. But that's at the DM discretion. Like I can't say how.
That's not up to my discretion. That's up to you. How well do you take care of your shell?
My shell is grippable, so like you can grip it. Like you're not gonna slip and slide over my.
Okay,
shell.
then I'll say with advantage, because if it was smooth, I would have just said it's a straight roll.
No, I take care of the shell.
It's not like a river
shell
rock.
this morning. We're done.
Yeah, no, it's I take care of the shell because I've been around other turtles. So yes, I've taken care of it.
I can improvise. So let's see if we can do this better.
Yeah.
That's much better.
That's much better. Also, why are you trying to cast Hellish Rebuke there, dear?
I wasn't. I was trying to look at it.
I hate it when you click it and it's like, nope, you're going to tell everybody in chat what you're looking at.
So after she does that, before I move.
Why did you sigh? God. Ow.
Because
I'm
of
sorry.
fucking cable.
Oh, God.
You sighed? Okay, never mind.
So after
He sighed
Lyra does
because
her
of cable.
Lyra does her thing, I pop my head out and I go, "Let's all give her a round of applause! Yeah, woo, yeah!" Give her a round of applause, and I kind of just, yeah, there you go. So I kind of pop out and I go, "Are you off now? Can I get up now?" And I kind of look at her.
Already done, Cable. That joke was already done. But if he did total wax his shell this morning, I would have been done. This would have been at a disadvantage.
I know it would have been a straight roll because he's helping you, which gives you advantage, but the smooth surface
got
would
it,
have given you disadvantage, so those would have canceled each other out.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at acrobatics. But yeah, I kind of do like I will do rolls and stuff off of his shell, and I'll actually ask, we'll have to see if we can do other things. But yeah, I'll improvise. We can do this.
So after she does that, I go, I kind of want to make a few jokes, like turtle jokes and like funny, goofy jokes. I kind of want to improvise and be like, Lyra, I haven't known her very long, but I've made some jokes. She tells me I'm fat every day. Like, she just makes fun of how fat I am as a turtle, and I kind of go,
I do not.
"Hey, it's a joke. It's
I
funny."
make jokes about how much turtle soup we'd be making for dinner the evening.
Hey, this is extra juicy here. There's a lot of juice in this turtle shell. Thank you very much. So we're trying to like imitate
That's
this.
not
funny
all
conversation.
that's in that shell.
That's
There's a lot
right.
of wind too.
I'll go here.
I kind of make jokes and I go, "Yeah, you want to really know what's in this shell? I have a dance party in this shell every night. What are you talking about?" And I try
Is
to like,
that where all that noise is coming from?
that's right. And I kind of like, I want to try to like do some kind of like simple, fun little turtle shell dancing with my creativity and see how it ends up.
I don't know why, but I just pictured this old turtle break dancing and spitting on his shell.
Would that take a performance, or would I have to do like acrobatics or something to do like a fun dance?
Doing it for a crowd, I would assume performance.
Performance, if you're gonna dance.
I
I'm gonna
hate you,
try it
Wolfie.
just because Lyra's like talking to me, and I'm like, let's see how I feel about my wonderful craziness. I'm gonna do it. So I kind of.
It's catnip. Oh, nice. Just don't kick me out of the way. Rain, is that you sighing again?
Yes, that Wolfie.
Go turtle, go turtle, go! Go turtle, go turtle, go!
And I just get up and I go, "What do you think, Lyra? What'd you think?"
We'll have to work on it some.
And I kind of just tell her, "Just make sure y'all give Lyra lots of love." And I walk up the stage and I go sit back over next to Faye.
That was not bad.
I'm still a little rusty, Faye. It's okay. And I just grab my water drink here and just say, "Cheers to that."
All right, so I continue on with, I guess it would be my set or whatever, and based on that, how much money do I make for the evening? Because I'm going to go sit and have a drink after that and go home.
Let me get my dice. Roll for it, Dirk.
Unless you, pardon me.
I'm rolling perception.
You make 11 gold there, sir.
Damn. That was a bad roll.
Thank you. I give, I'll give 5 to Gar because he helped.
I just look at her and I say, I say we'll need it for something. I just take 3 and I just put it. I take 3 and I give her the rest. I'm like, I was having too much fun. Don't worry about it.
So 3. Yeah, okay. Thank
Uh,
you.
Okay, so
Dark, you do not notice anyone specifically checking you out more so than just, that's a turtle over there who can apparently dance.
and he's old.
Mom, help.
I tell Faye, it's all luck. I'm surprised I didn't break a hip there.
Mom.
If you had, I'm sure
You
Lyra
get
could
up,
have
I-
patched you up.
It's not. It's not.
All right, so I'm just gonna sit in the corner and drink the ale that I had my servant bring me.
A lot of people just watch this one ale just float around.
But I'm
Over
making it.
to you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm making motions like I'm causing this to happen.
Yes,
Like
I
I-
would there, DB.
I kind of look at Faye and Lyra and I go, so is this like, so how often do you do this? Do you just do this whenever you feel like it? Or do you have like a certain days schedule that you perform?
I do have a contract, but it's usually when I have, when I'm able. There's several of us here, and the others are probably upstairs in one of the rooms tonight.
Oh, so there's like a schedule of people, but you can't you don't want to jump on other people's schedule.
Well, we're all part of the same troupe, and they're probably going to take the stage soon. It's
Oh, that
more like
makes
we're a troupe, and I kind of veered off to be with you lot, but I still come back and fulfill obligations with them.
He just drinks and kind of just sits there and goes, yeah, I kind of have those moments at times when I wish I had other turtles to just bullshit with, but just to talk to. It's kind of hard. He goes, but it was fun though. Like I enjoy it. Like there's not a lot of turtles that just want to go up there and do things. They're always so serious all the time.
Well, you're the first turtle I've ever met. I'll be very honest. So you could tell me that turtles like to hang upside down and whistle out their nose, and I probably would believe you.
Actually, no. Us turtles usually sleep, or we meditate or something, depending on what they do. A lot of turtles like to fight and swim. Like they're out in the waters, and they like to bring everything to them. Like me, I was more of the trained in the temples, and I sat there and taught others how to not use combat to their liking. You kind of want to use other things and other types of tactics to benefit. So you don't see me fight a lot. I am more the intellectual. I try to bring reality to before combat.
The only other turtle I've ever seen actually was came in on a ship, but he was heavily scarred and even had an eye patch over one of his eyes.
Probably went through a lot. Like I said, a lot of the more famous turtles are like, fighter types. They tend to be fighters, or they tend to be, battle tested. A lot of them. Like I've seen battles and stuff, but I was always like, you want to consider it kind of like I kind of think for a minute, and I'm kind of look up for a minute. I would say I was more of a passive turtle because, like, I was just trained by my grandfather that basically stood at the temple and he was meditating most of the time, and he would teach me to like do household chores and do other things to benefit, and then he would take that and do it in nowadays. Like you would just do things. So like, yeah, for example, like you would you'd wash down or wipe down this counter. But for my standard, I would wipe down the counter. But if somebody was swinging something at me, I could take my hand and just stop it like a wipe. It'd be like a simple wiping technique. So it was basically you would use those kind of tactics instead of actual fighting combat. It was more like defensive combat.
So you fight with your hands more than weapons.
I fight with my mind more than my weapons.
One would say a mage does the same thing, wouldn't you, Tay?
Yes and no.
Are you okay? Goodness, everybody's breaking out into laughter, and I hate
I think Cable's trying to kill him in my chat.
Cable, did you break him yet?
This motherfucker! I gotta take a picture of this shit. Do you have DB's chat open, Star?
It's actually pretty impressive.
No,
He's got an animated emote
Okay.
that's like spot on. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. 10 out of 10. 10 out
I
of 10.
watched him do that one. I watched him make that one. That's fantastic. Processing.
No, what were you saying? No,
Rain just 404'd.
For the most part, mages, any spellcaster really, needs to be decently smart and use their brain, but some of them can lose themselves from time to time and just throw spells without thinking of the consequences. There was an incident a few years back, actually here, where some things came up out of the well and a mage thought to show off and threw a fireball at the well and ended up killing 3 citizens.
That wasn't
Well, you
you,
don't-
was it, Tay?
Yeah, I was
That
going
was
to
not
say.
me. I would be in jail if it was.
See, I don't use spells though. That's the thing. Like I saw other turtles. We actually had a turtle that wasn't me, and this turtle was so serious though. Like they were like blunt as a book, and I actually would study with him. I studied with him for like a year, and the problem was I didn't like the way he was because he was so serious, and I had to tell my master, I'm like, I can't listen to this guy because he talks not enough for me. So I kind of sat there and I said, I need another way to learn. And he's like, he goes, you do chores. And I had to do chores. And that's the only way I learned how to do things. Like I learned how to use a broom. Like you give me a broom, I could probably whoop anybody in this room with a broomstick. Like, let's be honest. But am I going to kill them? No. Am I going to give them tons of bruises? Absolutely. But the floor will be clean.
I've learned over the past few years that you can never really judge someone by their cover, by their outward appearance.
I agree. You can see the cover is hard here because my cover is like hard as a rock, but I can be as soft as anybody. But I'm just glad you guys invited me to the party. I was glad that because I don't feel like I get out too much because being a turtle, you get looks anyway. But it's cool that I can enjoy.
I'm glad you can as well. Now I do want to talk about something serious right now. Did we want to go back to the City of the Dead maybe tomorrow and see if they've made any progress? Or is there any other place that we can go?
We can if you want. I go daily anyway. I mean, if nothing else, I can just go do my worship and find out and come back and let you know.
Well, I hate to say it, we're all kind of in this together. Well, I don't hate to say it. I'm going to say it right out. We're all in this together, Tay. You're not alone in this. And especially since it was your family that was involved in this somehow. Or, because they stole the records of your family as well.
I don't think they necessarily were targeting my family because they are my family. I think they're just wanting information on all the nobles. Now, if the guards have actually informed any of the noble families that people are looking into this, I've no idea. They tend to keep things fairly close to the vest and don't generally concern civilians,
You
even
have
nobility,
been-
with it.
You have an in with the gods, and especially since we disposed of a problem for them.
This is
Gar
true.
just kind of listens. He hears it and he goes, "Do you know how well do you know these noble families, or do you have connections with any of them, or maybe not a direct connection, but like a neutral connection, like
Well,
where we can find them?"
Well, my father did a lot for the city, even though we were a minor nobility in the city. He did a lot, especially for the poor and downtrodden. And of course, there were obviously balls and other things that we as a family attended, and various parties. The last time I really saw any of them was on my 10th birthday.
Do you remember where this party was? Do you remember anybody that went? Like, do you have people that maybe it came to mind, like somebody you said hi to, or maybe a facial recognition for some of the royal families that you?
Oh, I know what all of them look like. I know where all of their manners and things are. It just, the last time I saw them was my birthday, and it was held at our home.
Hey, have you been to visit your parents' graves?
I visit them every morning before I worship.
And those have not been disturbed.
As far as I can tell, no. But they're empty graves. There's nothing really in there for anybody who would want something.
Granted, but it may, because they are graves and because they are listed in the records that were taken, perhaps we could, I thought there might be a clue or something there.
I can always go and check.
There is another option. Gar just kind of thinks for a minute and goes, "Since you know most of these royal people, or at least knew who was at your parties and events, do we have another place where a lot of these people rotate or come through? Because, like, I know they don't because they're probably spread out, but maybe there's a place where they mix in, and, like, I know that you and probably Lyra have been noticed, but what about a neutral party? What about somebody that has no connections to you guys or them that can just keep an eye out and see if something suspicious appears? Like, I don't mind sitting somewhere and just, getting to know things. Like,
Well,
because I want to make sure you
God,
guys.
you're very. I'm going to say this first and foremost. I think it's a wonderful idea. I don't know if you would be the one to do it because you are very much noticeable.
You stick out in a crowd.
There aren't too many.
Well, it's fine
not too
if
many
I
talkers.
stick out as a thumb anyway. I agree, but they might not care as much. I stick out like a thumb, but I will talk to them like a thumb because I have no bias to them. Like, I'm trying to find out for you guys, but within my own defense, I can talk to royal people. I've been through royalness in a temple. I understand what people want to hear. Like, I am old-fashioned, but I'm down to earth. Like, you wear a crown, I'll take care of you as much as I can.
Well, the heads of the noble families generally gather daily with the open lord to help oversee everything within Waterdeep. Even some of the most tiniest of things generally comes before them. I'm sure that this whole situation was probably brought before them unless there's someone in the guards who are preventing it from reaching them.
That could be too. So you have a point. So that's what I'm saying. Like we can, I agree. Going to the city is never a bad idea. I 100% agree. You never know what could change, but there could be a weak link somewhere in the guard system that is holding it from getting to the top layer. There's that one little chain out of the whole chain that is just loose enough that they're not letting us answer, or they're not getting anybody to feed it. So do you have a guard connection that you feel is not as strong as the rest of them?
Perhaps your friend might like a warm glass or a glass of hot wine tonight, just to warm him up before he goes on shift.
He would probably not drink directly before his shift, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind maybe a hot cup of tea or something instead.
That can be arranged. We are in a place that serves drinks, mostly alcoholic, but they might have tea here. I'll go ask. I'm gonna go up and ask the bartender if they serve tea, and can I have a to-go cup for tea?
They give you a curious look and pass it on over.
Thank you.
Did we meet this guard?
Yes, you met him this morning. You also met him the other night whenever we were at the warehouse. He's done a lot for me since I've lost my parents.
Tay,
So he's the closer.
while this is still warm, let's go find your friend. I put my cloak on.
I would say that I probably know Staggett's schedule by heart. So I don't think it'd be hard for us to actually find him and, take him some tea. Okay.
As we're walking out, I just want to kind of say bye to everybody and go, thank you all. I hope you have a good night. I'll be here for a while. You know where to find me. I'm big, green, and friendly.
A couple people give you a very confused wave. And right as you guys start heading out, you start hearing a couple people chanting, "In the well, in the well."
What the what?
Turn around. Immediately turn around.
You turn around and you notice that they are bringing out a platform on a pulley system.
I've not seen this happen. What is going on?
I kind of stopped too, and I'm like, wait,
Well,
something?
out of character, I would probably know what in the hell this is.
I'll get to that real quick, Rain. You all watch as a couple people, they seem to be not super seasoned travelers, but seasoned enough, start getting loaded onto this platform, which lifts up over and starts going down slowly into the well.
What is this?
I explain, but Wolfie's going to be the one that's explaining.
Okay.
I just want to listen.
So,
just like right there, listening.
You know that Waterdeep is built on a dungeon of sorts. That's where a lot of the things that have been coming out of the well originate from. And every now and then, there's usually some type of adventuring party that goes down, culls a couple things back, comes back out. As far as you remember, no one's really gone to the end of it. So there's no really telling how deep it is.
How long will they stay down there?
until they signal that they're ready to come back up.
There's a signal down there for them.
Yes.
Are these like criminals?
No. Just generally
I think.
drunken, crazy bastards.
We were told that the things that came up out of the well the other night were little. Those were small. And they hurt God, and they just about killed you.
Are these guys like out of character between Thay and Lyra? Are these like actual humans? Or are these just like creatures? Or like or
This
maybe
is an
we can't-
adventuring party that went
Yeah.
down the well.
It's a adventure party. It's a collection of different races. So, humans, half elves. Like, it's not any particular race going down, but
It's just a party.
it is people who either are feeling cocky enough to go down there or genuinely want to go down there to try to cut back on whatever's coming up.
So a quelling party. Oh,
There
okay. It's
have
getting
been
cold. Let's go.
there have been some people lost to doing this. It's definitely not for the faint of heart.
I'm going to say that I'm faint of heart.
there a gnome
or at
that
least
went
for right. Wearing a banana hat.
No, I'm just asking out of character first. Was there a gnome that went down? No, I don't care about the banana hat thing. Let's out of character that.
Sure, gnome has gone down.
I'm like, I could have asked that gnome what was going on. Because I could have talked to him. But I don't want them to I don't think, is this a punishment? Like, should we stop them? Or?
No, they are volunteering their services to either go down and cut back on the monsters that might come up, or to potentially find riches or who knows what else might be lost down there.
They seek their fortune or adventure.
Yes.
I kind
They're
of look at Thay and I'm like, I kind of nod and I go, so Thay, has there been nobles that went down this well?
There have been
Nope.
a vast variety of different races that have gone down this well. Sometimes they all come back. Sometimes they're missing a few people. Sometimes
I don't
they don't
think
come back at all.
anybody noble would go down. Do you?
The nobles? No. Not that I can think of.
Because I was thinking, if a noble went down, though, the pondering thought here is if a noble went down, wouldn't there be record of it? Like, do they keep records of any of the nobles that come into the well? Like, does the well keeper, the innkeeper,
if a noble did go down,
they live uptown.
Well, you must think as well that Rainier was on the docks drinking.
And he stood out like a sore thumb, remember?
If a noble went down and died down there, then it would have been in the records at the city.
Well, it never got put into the records.
Perhaps we should go back and ask. That's a good question. But let's go find your friend Staggett and see if he may. Yeah.
Was there anybody of note that was lowered down into the well, Wolfie?
You didn't really recognize anyone. It just seemed to be another adventuring party.
So none of them potentially had any marks of the gangs or anything else. It was just a random adventuring party.
Just a random adventuring party. You do know that more often than not, the gangs don't deal with that. They tend to focus their energy to the city itself, not what's lying beneath it.
Okay. All right, then while we're heading to Stagnant, we can go over to Rain.
I've actually been doing it in DMs.
Yeah. Well, now you can roleplay a little bit out loud too, because we talk a lot.
Curious.
So, Rain, you do not hear any type of response. You just notice that the tables just keep rattling.
Would it be feasible for me to somehow know that this is who it is?
I'd say make an intelligence check with advantage.
I'm assuming that might be because of my axe.
More so because of the fact that you guys have done a lot of investigation work around the neighborhood.
Gotcha. Not bad, considering I have a -1.
You do
What
get
is
the
his name again, by the way?
You do get the general sense that this is Leaf or some aspect of him.
Okay.
Leave us alone. Got no face palm.
Y'all with the
I
puns tonight.
decide. Well,
Are we drinking because Rain facepalmed? I didn't see.
Yeah. We need to take a
I
shot.
decide that
Y'all are going to be drunk by
Ogamar
tonight.
would basically say screw it to himself in his head and just say, all right, Leaf, obviously this must be something in relation to you because you're the previous owner and the only type of hauntings I believe I would know of are of previous inhabitants. What do you want, Leaf?
You can get drunk off of anything, sorry, don't at me. You and me both, Rain. You and me both. You again do not get any type of verbal response or even a response in your mind. You do start noticing that there is motes of light starting to form in the tap room, starting to gather.
Okay. I then make a mention of, are you unhappy with the fact that I'm trying to restore this shit stain of a building to something that is actually presentable so that people might actually think of it nicely again? At this point, I'm more or less trying to antagonize whatever it is. And maybe if they didn't let it get so run down by not letting people take care of it, they wouldn't have it in such a sorry state.
Dark and Cable, you are going to drive me up the wall tonight.
No!
You had to know that one was coming, Wolfie.
I see several potions of unbeing starting to appear.
Rocks fall,
Cable.
everyone dies. Roll new characters.
I refuse.
Cable. Cable, if you want to play.
Cable could potentially join us now that he's got his new day job.
That's true. Well, depends.
That would depend on if he wants to jump in on a campaign that's already started, though.
We're not too terribly far into the campaign. We're only in chapter 2.
Yeah, I understand that, Wolfie, but I'm saying it's still, we're not at the start of it, so you're going to have the person get caught up on everything they missed out on.
I have videos on YouTube.
Hey. First of all, let's calm down.
Shameless plug.
Second of all, right, shameless plug. Second of all, let's let him decide, but the offer's there, Cable. And if Wolfie wants to, he can make the offer official. That being said, we have a ghost that won't leave Rain alone. To do a very poor play on the pun that we've already been messing with.
Okay, he is going back to nights after the training ends, unfortunately.
That's what I thought.
That sucks.
He likes nights.
Alright, anyways, so I completely forgot what I said in response. Base was antagonizing him.
At this point, Rain, you start getting the feeling that whatever is here doesn't have a way to communicate verbally. But something is definitely happening because you're seeing something starting to form.
General direction, like here maybe or something, or...
Seems to be converging. Once I can get to the right thing. Right in front of you.
Oh, joy. I ask in my head if the being inside of my battle axe might know if this is a quote-unquote vengeful spirit. If it can sense it or anything like that.
You need to get the actual thing for it. You hear back in your head.
Rod.
Yeah, you hear back in your head. More than likely, his poltergeist. He put a lot of work into this. So I don't think his spirit was quite willing to leave.
Any ideas on what I should do to get this booger to make peace or at least be peaceful to us? Because I can't get a little bit tired of him fucking with the people I'm associating with.
You asking that out of character, Ring?
That's in character. To my bow axe again.
Who drew the little frowny face?
I think that might have been DB, considering it's his fucking color. You mother...
No, it's just for Cable because Cable is going to bed. Good night, Cable.
Dear Lord. You hear back that there's only two ways to really deal with this. Either one, fully appease the spirit, or two, forcibly send it to move on.
Joy. So I get to fucking deal with a jackass of a spirit that wants to draw bullshit on people I'm associating with and try to destroy shit that I'm trying to fix. What a lovely individual. Alright, thank you. I will see what I can do. After facing that little bit of a telepathy type thing, I just say out loud, okay, you know what? Since you appear to want to screw with things, you can seemingly move things. If you want me to stop trying to fix up this place, throw a mug. If you want me to continue fixing up this place, shake the tables again.
You wait for a moment. Wait. Table starts shaking a little bit.
If I continue to fix up the place, will you stop messing with people and damaging stuff that I've already fixed? Shake the tables again, same deal, whatever.
One knock for yes, one knock for no.
One for yes, one for no. What do you mean?
Exactly, just the way you came out. It's just funny. One knock for yes, two for no.
Basically, same deal, though. Shake tables for yes, mug for no.
Jumping. You see him, the mug just shift from one side to the other. Not quite thrown, but not a hard no.
Well, the fact that you care so much about what's going on with the place getting fixed up tells me that this must be Leaf. Am I right?
Table shake.
I just sigh a little bit and go, look, Leaf, clearly you've got some unfinished business. We're not going to stay here forever unless you permit it, but I would like to try and do things peacefully with you around. And it comes out in a not so antagonizing as much as sympathizing voice based on my past.
Do a persuasion check.
Okay. Ooh, that's actually when I got a decent number on.
All right. You do notice that things start calming down a little bit. There are still motes of light gathering in front of you.
Okay. Does it seem like it's starting to form into a shape of what would almost look like a humanoid eventually?
Yes, it does start forming the general shape of a thin humanoid.
Okay.
Oh crap!
Was the rest of the crew making their way back, by the way?
We were heading to Stagit with some hot tea.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure whether you guys were going to be coming in the middle of this or not.
I would love
All
to,
right.
but we were heading to Stagit.
Right?
Sounds good, though.
Hold on, there was something I wanted to give
let's
him
just
that
take
I
the-
forgot back at the cabin.
Shut up, you.
You know what? I don't feel like going to see Stagit tonight. Let's go catch him when he's off shift. Let's go home.
Anyways,
I think he does enjoy it whenever I wake him up right after he's gone to bed from working all night.
trying to decide
He's
how
gonna
to
start
approach
throwing
from
things
here.
at us.
He's gonna have a damn tripwire thing right at his front entrance, and I'm gonna walk on it, and a fireball's just gonna hit us. Damn it, I'm sick and tired of this.
I ask if he's willing to communicate in a way other than moving things to make this easier for us to talk and see if we can come to an agreement in some way, shape, or form. I get a yes, no. If he knows of a way to do that, I suppose I should say. I'm not sure how easy that would be for a ghost, let's be fair.
Tables shake slightly, but you get the sense that it's more of a they want to communicate easier, but they lack the physical capability to do so without some outside help.
Okay.
Whether that be a chalkboard or something like that.
Really quick.
That's what I was just gonna suggest.
Really quick. I have left like little bits of paper that I've been doodling on, and you could probably find yourself a pen or like a piece of charcoal or something. Especially considering we've been burning fires in fireplaces.
I wonder if Whisper Spell could work on a spirit. You know, that's an interesting one, actually. Do you know if that would work on a spirit?
So they would be able to hear you, but if the spirit cannot speak, like in this case, they have no way of responding back because Whisper requires you to actually say something back.
The message would work though, wouldn't it, since it's a fault back?
Is it? Hold on.
Hold on. I've got it. So give me a moment. It's right freaking here.
So message is whispering. You're thinking of the
Sending.
You're thinking, well, sending also requires verbal. You're thinking of like the telekinetic or telepathic, whichever feat.
I was wondering if Speak with Dead might work, but if I recall right, yeah, no, that is corpse only. Shit.
Yeah, well, I guess it's back to whatever it's called, spirit writing or whatever.
Where's the Ouija board when you need it?
Right.
I do make the suggestion of finding something that it could write on. Instead of writing on the furniture. And people.
Yeah.
He did have paint.
If we can just have him go grab the paint.
Where's Gar?
Well, like I said, there would have been you would see little bits of paper like here and there from where I like doodle things. And probably just scrap paper in general. You would just need something for him to write with.
I would have paper in my woodworking materials for drawing out schematics.
I'm gonna actually do a suggestion out of character. Take it as you will, but have him get a charred stick and have him write on the damn table.
We'll just say for simplicity's sake that he does grab some type of writing utensil and some type of
medium.
That's not the furniture. And you do see, in common, some scrawling handwriting that says that they're willing to potentially come to an agreement.
Okay. What do you want from us? And stop, DB, you turd. You know what's screwed up about that smiley face, DB? Right now I have my token selected, so the square that's on that line for turning my token is literally right where the nose would be.
You see the response that the tavern was my life's work. I want to see it back to its full glory.
So what you're saying is that you want us to, or at least me, to get restored fully and reopen to serve patrons.
Yes.
Well, then just please do me a favor, and if you're gonna screw with us, just screw with the people, not the stuff around the building. That way I not have to do more work then.
Thanks.
Especially that turtle. He's fun to draw on, I heard. I'm kidding. I don't actually say that.
Where's the eraser tool? I wanted to erase it, now I can't.
You do the selection, click on it, and hit delete.
Or you have, DM just do this.
Oh.
It wasn't my best work.
I cast Mind Spike on Tay. It automatically hits,
out of
and I...
Out of range. Gone. Miles away.
And I am not going to introduce screw that one guy in particular.
That's what that would do, by the way, DB.
You would literally kill me.
Yeah.
That's double
nasty.
That's more than double my current health.
Yeah,
there's a reason why I was like, I'm not going to get that until way later, because that's way too much damage this early. Even at level 5, when I could potentially get it, I would not get it.
All right. So...
But yeah. So it seems like we've come to an agreement. I make a mental note and then say, I do apologize if we've offended you in any way. We're not trying to be hostile in any way or shape or form towards you. We were given this place as payment for saving somebody's life, essentially. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't be here in the first place. But when I saw how bad of shape the place was in, I knew that I needed to fix it up. For the safety of the people I'm associating with. So that means win-win for both of us. But I do like the idea of possibly retiring too here after I get done with what I'm doing. And becoming a person that can run this place.
Thinking of the future, that's so cool.
One of the few adventurers that actually thinks about retiring. But will he live to see that retirement?
This group of adventurers is really a bunch of home buddies.
Let's be honest, we're just a bunch of hobo murderers. Or murder hobos.
We're young entrepreneurs. We're
gotten to
trying to
that.
fix
You-
a building up so we can
You guys
make
have
money off of
not
it.
gone to the murder hobo stage yet. You've only murdered 2 things.
I don't know. Some
Unnecessarily.
kinkus got freaking butchered to be turned into barbecue, okay?
I had nothing to do with that.
Okay, 4 things then.
It's so bad.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. Okermar is definitely a murder hobo concerning he stabbed or killed 2 of his teammates.
True. But
To be fair, one of those times was not you.
He is definitely a murder hobo.
Anyways, I suppose that probably clears that up for now. You good with that, Wolfie?
Yeah, for now, that would clear it up.
Okay. Back to the Staggett part, I guess.
this Staggett party? Table for 4?
I think for the most part, if we want to just kind of try and keep it a little bit short,
Yeah.
we'd probably get there right before he's set to actually start his rotation and everything. And then if Gar or Lyra have any specific questions,
It's more like if he's seen anything strange or if he's heard of any nobles recently that have tried to go down the well, because Gar was wondering about that. And there are
So
some
you
hotheads.
You meet up with Staggett. Yes.
yes, he gets a hug and a hot cup of tea.
Yeah, you get
And
some
you-
tea because
You guys are actually asking the question, like, has he seen anything strange?
Yes.
yes.
As far as nobles, they particularly don't go down unless there's a young lord or lady that wants to be rebellious and go down. They usually champion someone to send them down. As far as
I understand.
odd things, there has been some odd reports where some people have been saying that the Zentrum are fighting the Zentrum.
Infighting in the gangs.
But not the Xanathar Guild. It just seems to be affecting the Zentrums.
I wonder if maybe the Xanathars are using simulacrums of Shintarum members to fight other Shintarum members. According to the
Stagger gives you a look. If it is that spell, doesn't that cost an awful lot?
I was going to say that's
It-
very expensive.
it does, but I mean, they're gangs.
We've
They
already-
take money from anybody, take anything they want, or
We've already encountered a simulacrum in the jail.
he's the one
that
that
guy
was.
who broke into
yeah.
the.
One is one thing, though. If it's multiple, where are they going to be getting all this ruby dust? I'm pretty sure we would notice that.
Unless it's a noble that's bankrolling the Xanathars.
That's drawing a lot of conclusions, though.
Yes, Garch. Tay knows the reagents for the spell, and I do believe Lyra knows as well. I think we told her last-
Lyra went with me to the bookstore last session, right at the end. We went to the bookstore and I was able to read it, so we knew what all the components of it were, how long the casting time and everything of it was.
Yeah, that's super expensive, Tay. It would, and I think, can't you cast? You can only cast like one at a time. Isn't it like limited to just one at a time?
Yes,
Real
but
quick
there's...
thing. Was Gartoka's question answered? I had to use
Yes.
restroom.
Yes, I just
Okay.
answered it. There's no telling how many mages may be in the Xanathar Guild, though. Also, really
think it's
odd
a
question.
stretch.
Could a sorcerer use twin spell potentially on a thing like that? Or is it just something that... Because it technically targets a creature. So would a sorcerer be able to twin spell and make 2 simulacrums? Just out of character question.
I'm not entirely sure on that. I'd have to look that up.
Okay, Gart.
After I heard you guys talking and stuff, and I kind of just gracefully kind of step between you two briefly with my hand. I go, "Oh, hi, Stagnant. Hi, Sai. Just a question for you. I know you're working and stuff. I know you have good connections and all this, but who's the representative that actually goes to the noble meetings? Like, do you have one of your guards that actually goes to the meetings, or are you like one, or is it on like a rotated schedule?"
Staggett looks at Chiugar and goes, "With the actual nobles or with the lords?"
Well, both. I'm assuming they have nobles have meetings, and so do the lords. Like you would assume they have both because they're not going to just. The nobles all know each other so well. You would think they would have their informative meetings or get-togethers and stuff. Don't the guards have a rotated schedule? They or do the same guards run with the same nobles and the same lords have their lord guards? Is there or is there a rotated schedule that is posted, or maybe they have one somewhere?
We
You mean like
personally-
bodyguards?
We personally don't deal with that. That's a private, like they hire their own protection.
As far as who is present, who in the guards meets with who runs the city?
As far as with Lady Silverhand, she handpicks those of the guard that watch over her. So that is a constant.
Who meets with her to tell her the status of the guards, like if they need anything or if there's some sort of security issue that the city needs to worry about or anything like that.
Does the guard commander report to her, or
right?
random
Who's the guard
guards sent?
commander?
Let me actually look that up, because that actually is something that is...
Honestly, would the guards even fall under her like command at all, considering they're like bound to a temple?
So it's Jalister Silvermane, who is the one who reports to Lady Silverhand.
It's Jalister Silvermane.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Interesting that they both have silver in their last names.
Well, silver's a common thing, I think. Isn't the lady of the city also a Silvermane, or is it
She's a
different?
Silverhand.
Silverhand.
Silverhand. Ah, my apologies.
And he's the only one who reports to her?
He's a primary contact. If he's unavailable, then he'll assign a guard to go and report.
Do you know if she has been alerted to the records being stolen from the city?
I'm certain at this point she has them.
Just trying to follow every little thread that we can think of.
Well, let's go check up.
I kind of look at Staggett and I just want to... Are my father's clothes, what was left of them, still at your place?
I do believe so.
I may need to borrow something.
What?
He gives you a look. What are you planning?
Well,
Everything.
Dang it, Bobby.
it's getting closer and closer to my birthday. Perhaps it's time I get ready to start taking up the role of my father again.
Let's see.
So Taya's gonna try to rule. Well, we're all fucked.
It's not rule.
He's. Well, let's go see if we can secure a place for you to rule.
It's not ruling.
It's not ruling. It's not ruling. You have
No, out of
responsibilities,
character.
noble.
Out of character, he's doing it for something else. He has a plan, and I think I know what he's trying to do. That's why, out of character, I understand what he's trying to do, because he mentioned something about his father, and there was connections that his father had that he does not have. So I exactly know what he's doing. And so Gar just nods
Well,
his head.
It's more that if I want to request a meeting with someone, it would do me best to look the part. Which I can't really do in ranks.
Why I nodded. I didn't say anything. I nodded, but I still want to talk to you afterwards.
I can help you with the rest of it.
This is my vassal,
help.
the giant turtle and the dancing girl.
I smack
That
him
was
upside the
out
head.
of character. That was out of character.
You call me
She
a dancing
smacks
girl.
you out of character.
Call me a dancing girl again. Do it. I want to hear it.
Sorry, dancing queen.
Saget does go up back into his house and pulls back with him a small, intricate inlaid box that has what little bit remained from the accident.
That wasn't sold. That wasn't sold. I'll take it from him with a thanks. And kind of stand up just a little bit straighter as I hold it.
Now, if you're taking up this mantle, that means you can't be doing reckless things.
My face seems to like
reckless.
my face like twitches a little bit, like, oh god, do I really want to do this? I can't be reckless? Do I really want to do this? Before I just give him a nod.
A dancing girl with an attitude. Bite me, Rain.
Also, I
Okay,
believe
I
Minnie
feel
is
pretty good
or
about it.
Trisha is a half elf, by the way. I think.
Halfling, half elf. What the fuck's the difference?
About 2 feet.
About 3 feet.
Yeah.
Get out of my head, DB. It is very dangerous in there for the unprepared.
And one of them happens to be luckier than the other.
Okay. I just thank you for everything you've done for me over the years.
This isn't goodbye.
It is in
It's
a
you.
way.
Saget gives you a nod, gives you a hug. He's the one that initiates it this time.
Can you repeat that? I couldn't hear you over rain.
Gives you a hug, tries not to spill tea all over you.
Give him a hug back.
Lyra puts a hand on Tay's shoulder and looks over at Staggett. We'll take care of him.
I guess with that, we'll head back to the tavern.
Actually, we cleaned off the last call, Rain.
It was prestidigitation.
And I do
I'm not a
believe
dancing girl. I'm a
Gar
manic pixie dream girl.
wanted
Get it
to
right.
speak with you real quick. Gar.
We're walking on the way back. As we're
Yeah.
walking back,
Yeah.
I kind of
Walk
walk
and
next
talk.
to him, and I kind of tell Thay, I go, I understand what you're trying to do, with the box and stuff. And he goes, my father was the same way. He had a lot of legacy and stuff, and I kind of look at him, and I know Lyra's walking with us, and I kind of go, where you're going to be going could be interesting. It could be fun. It could be challenging. But he goes, I like the way you think. And just remember, this 450-pound turtle will be there for you the whole way. Even if we have to get into some messy situations. I won't kill people, but we can get things done. I will do it in a housekeeping proper way.
Tay just gives a little nod, and you see him swallow a little bit too choked up to actually say thank you rather than to give a nod.
I'm just not the killing type. I'm just throwing that out there. I will do everything else, but I will not kill people. We can work this method to our advantage. But he goes, I really have a feeling that there's nobles you can probably get access to with your father's stuff. Let's hope so.
We
Well,
definitely got it. Yeah.
Well, when
It's
it
definitely gonna be a
comes
rough
to killing, we can always just ask Supermar.
Let's try
You're
to.
not
Somebody
so-
says killing?
You're not so bad yourself, dear.
But we'll start with the talking procedures first, and then Ukamar can finish him off, and I'll just turn around and walk the other way until that happens.
You just see Urkamar in the distance, sharpening the blades of his axe.
Somehow his Ukamar senses are tingling. Somebody mentioned killing.
Murder.
Did somebody order a murder hobo?
My father always believed that violence should be a last resort, that when diplomacy fails, we have lost who we are as beings of the gods.
Hold on.
Do you have a picture of your father?
I don't.
I do. Out of character, I do. It's actually in a locket that belonged to my mother that is hanging around my neck, but nobody's actually probably noticed it.
Don't reach at.
He just nods. He pulls out. He's got this little Gar has this little it's not really. It's like a kind of like a fake turtle shell. It's like a smaller one that he somehow found. He goes, yeah, this is my grandfather right there. He has the beard. He likes the beard more than I do. I always keep him with me. It's always nice to have it, but damn it, he cracked it, so I have to get this mirror. I got to get this glass thing fixed, but it's okay. Or the shell part, but I put it back together. It's
Fine.
falling apart, and I put it back on, and I go, I know how you feel.
I'm sure that Lyra could fix it. She's very capable of fixing things.
Like how? I'm
I
good
thought
at
you had
creating
mending.
things.
Do you not have mending?
No.
Okay,
No,
never
I have,
mind then. Recant that. I'm sure that Trisha could fix things. She appears to be capable of fixing things.
Yeah, Trista has mending.
I like vintage. Vintage shows a little bit more, but mending works. But I understand how you feel, so I just shut it and I keep walking with them and just kind of nod and I go,
You know where I came from. I don't have ties to my family anymore. So it's always nice to find.
I'm just saying I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
You're not
always nice
sorry.
to find someone.
You will be.
It's always. It's always nice to find someone who can help with that.
you know what they say? You have a family somewhere, but the funny thing is, I feel like sometimes when I meditate, if you really want to practice, the real it factor of the whole thing is seeing your family member in your vision or in your meditation, and you can almost tell they almost know you ahead of time, or you hear them in the back of your brain. It's like the best feeling in the world.
I really don't want to know any of my family members right now. It would not be good for me to see them even in meditation. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime. But how close are we to the tavern by this time? Because we've been walking and talking.
I'd say that you're walking up to it right about now.
There's
the
a
world?
light.
Are you outside, Ukama? Or was that just you being silly? Rain,
Sorry, what's up?
are you outside? Or was that just you
Yeah,
being
I'll be
silly?
outside a good distance from the entrance.
Ukama? Or do
we'll
we
look
notice him?
afterwards.
Do we
No,
notice
I'm
him?
sorry. I noticed you guys walking up. I was responding to something came last real quick. Anyways, I kind of just wave at you guys as you are arriving back towards the tavern, and kind of just gesture you to come over for a moment before we go in to let you know what happened while you were out.
What happened? What's up, Ukama?
Well, you know how people were saying that the place was haunted and seemingly whatever individual was inhabiting the place? Sounds good, DB.
Oh, the former owner.
I don't even remember I was at wording mice. I should have fucking kept going instead of responding to DB. I have ADHD, okay?
The tavern is haunted.
Oh, how it's haunted, and people are saying that the spiritual inhabitant seems to try to drive anyone that tries to take over the place away. Well, that's what was going on. We know things were oddly moved or knocked over, thrown. Gar had the thing on his back with the last call. Well, found out, yeah, it's Leaf. And yeah, he's haunting the place. Luckily, while you guys were out, I seem to have been able to come to an agreement. I don't know if he's going to be nice to you guys, but he's at least got an agreement with me, because I didn't want to speak on behalf of you guys, since I don't really know any of you that well yet.
He manifested
But it
before
seems like
you?
he's at least willing to communicate. I did bring out the paper or whatever he was writing on Wolfie to show them that he was willing to communicate with me via that. I show you guys that.
So he manifested in front of you.
Not fully. It looked more like imagine a bunch of like balls of light gathering together. He didn't quite fully manifest. I could tell it looked like a slender body of some kind, but I didn't get enough of a shape to him to be able to like detail my drawing, for example, with all of his features, if that makes sense.
I wonder why he chose now of all times to really make himself known.
Maybe it's because the fact I found he just got fed up with his bullshit and called him out on it, and he just decided to communicate with me. I don't know, but it seems like he wants to at least communicate. So maybe if one of you tries to communicate with him, he'll respond to you.
I don't know. Is he angry with us being here?
He seems like, well, I tried to talk it out and go, you know, actually, baby, let me go this first one here. As it says on this, I show you guys again the thing he had written on. He wants the place to be returned to its former glory because he put his entire life into it. So he's just not happy that the place is in such tatters. Essentially, what I'm gathering.
Well, in order to do that, we would need money. So hopefully he won't. Does he know of any stores of gold around that we don't know about yet?
I'll be honest, I didn't even think to ask.
Why don't we all go
adventuring?
Why don't we all go inside and see if maybe we can get him to communicate with us all?
That would be interesting.
Everyone okay with that? Okay, look at Gar, seeing how silent he's being.
Housekeeping. He's just concerned. It's a haunted spirit has just as much concern as us. Like, I've seen these meditations before. It's common courtesy. Like, it's almost like you don't like he's been haunting us because the people that have been living here probably don't approve of him. I'm glad, Ukamar, you've done what you were supposed to do. You've been trying to reach out and communicate and side with them. Like, now it's just we just compensate under his terms or her term.
To be very honest, one would think that when one doesn't own a building anymore, they'd leave it. But if he's willing to come to an agreement, I'm willing to listen.
I'm willing to help. Like, this is wonderful. This is fantastic. I want to see this thing. I want to talk to it. I want to use my gestures like you tried to do, Ukamar. You communicated. This is perfect.
He could be
like,
a marketing. He could be a marketing tactic.
And Gar yeet himself through the same window I've been eating myself through.
I will take the more decorous route in through the door.
Anyways, I do, as we all are walking in, I do mention that in hopes of Wolfie him possibly being manifest enough or around to hear it and see if maybe I get some response to before. Holy shit, no, I'm kidding.
I like my smiley face better.
That's
unfortunately
mildly terrifying.
This is literally what they gave me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Quick, I was expecting some sort of ritual.
It looks like a purple ghost rider who stuck his finger in an electrical socket.
No, that's generally basically what the picture is.
You know what's kind of funny though, Wolfie?
Oh,
maybe he'll get along with Gar since Gar's decorated in purple.
You know who that is? That's the dude who got electrocuted in Home Alone. That's literally what he looked like when he got electrocuted. His hair went.
All right, back into game. Back into game.
Okay, so does he
That
actually
was,
manifest? Is that why the token's there?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'll kind of just stop, freeze, look over there, and go, well, that was fast. I thought we'd have to do a ritual or something.
No,
Hello.
I can't just make a notion
You
of.
must be Leaf.
They nod.
I kind of just
Our
step
friend-
forward again and say, well, now you know that there is more of us, obviously. I figure you probably already knew this, but I point over to the turtle. Please stop drawing on him. It's harder than hell to get that crap off his chill without spells.
No. Ukamar, this is great. Like, I want to know. Like, I appreciate the drawings, first off. I didn't know. Like, this is wonderful. I just bought this purple doll and the purple stick, and now I see you. This is wonderful. This is fantastic. This is I'm like sitting here meditating and thinking, I'm like, this is fantastic. I appreciate you, first off. Like, thank you. Thank you for being here. Is there anything I can do to help you? Like, anything.
You watch as the specter just kind of motions around to the slightly
Whole building.
restored interior. Is just like, you guys get the sense that he can't talk. So just like this.
I'll pull out.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
He's gesturing around the tavern. I'll pull out my paper and the pencils that I have and set them down on the bar for him to use to communicate.
Move over, Tay. Let's let him in.
Well, he starts off with writing, "It was one time on the show."
It was one time on the show.
I hit around so I can see the paper from over here at least. Oh,
I'll come
just see
around
that.
with you.
That's fine. And Gar can just kind of peer over the short person from him.
To be fair, Gar could probably be in my space, and it would not affect me at all.
Lyra has no issues with sitting on furniture, so she might very well be on the countertop right now. Just saying.
Lyra,
Ask him
chairs
about the shelf.
and sleeves of bullcrap.
Wrote down one shelf. Write down one
Optional.
shelf.
I do mention to Leaf real quick that I've more or less filled all of them in on the fact that him and I have come to an agreement, and if he'd like them to try and honor the same agreement, that I'm not going to speak for them, but that's up to them.
I ask him, are you upset with the changes we've made upstairs to better accommodate our party?
He shakes his head.
Okay.
So he's not upset.
What's up, Gar?
I was hoping he wrote it down because remember he has to write it down.
Yeah, he's writing it down.
Okay.
Well, he also can do yes or no questions, yes and no, that type thing. He just can't.
Now that he's
verbalize.
actually manifested, you can see him nod or shake his head.
I would like to let you know our plan, hopefully, is to return the tavern to its former glory and bring laughter, music, and hopefully good people back into it.
We already have music, darling. We're just going to bring more.
I do also bring up the idea of you can move things, at least it seems like it. I assume this takes quite a bit of energy, but if you're wanting to try to help when we do get restored, as long as it doesn't scare the patrons, I don't have a problem with it.
Wait. Did you throw the pans before?
He gives a very sheepish nod.
Very sheepish. Oops.
Yeah, you got 3 out of 3.
The
I think you may
poltergeist is
need to aim better. Ukramar's head is rather thick.
You know, the brighter side of me starts to kind of have gears turn in it, and I go, I hate to be the kind of guy that abuses a novelty. Oh,
I
let's be
think I know
honest,
where
we
you're
all know
headed.
that's not true.
I
We all
suppose.
know I don't care one way or another. I think it would
I
be
think I
real
know.
smart business-wise to have you around.
But wait. 1 moment. I'm going to step on top of that for just a moment. We are not exactly rolling in money at the moment. We are adventurers like you once were. And it will take us a little while to gather enough money to start making this place actually function as an inn and a tavern again. But that is one of the reasons why I at least accepted this as payment for one of our jobs.
He seems to be happy with the response.
Oh, Jesus
And-
Christ, DB.
I'm so proud of myself.
I am no. Lyra reaches out of the game and smacks DB upside his head.
Even Gar approved of that one. I don't know if you can see his motions on camera.
I'm not looking. But in the meantime, if you would be willing to help out here, we could, if you could manifest every once in a while, like push glasses across the bar to patrons or something. That might be a novelty enough to get people in the door and bring more money when we get it going.
Out of character, real quick, did you want to ask if he might have any idea of any storages of currency? Oh, no. Guard's saying
Guard
no,
sa-
not yet.
Guard's
Oh,
got some
sorry.
think
I
questions.
thought you were asking something else. Go ahead and ask that. I have something else.
Okay. I
It's
know
a
that
two-part
Star
thing.
brought up earlier.
Well, that was all sarcasm, but go ahead.
I would actually like to ask him what happened the night that he was killed,
Oh, boy.
and does he remember who did it?
He stops, and you can see him think about it for a number of minutes before just simply writing, I can't remember.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a really touchy subject, too.
Out of character, I think I know why, but go on.
If you happen to remember, let me know so that we can get justice for you.
Yes.
At the mention of that, Rain, you do feel the axe grow slightly warmer.
Okay. I'm going to doing the DM thing then.
That's all right. So while he's DMing, we're looking at
We've got a
We can't-
finger wave from a total.
do you want to step in, Ga?
Yes.
I do now. I actually do after I heard that from Faye. I kind of look at him and I kind of nod and I go, it's a smart thing you asked that. I have one better than that, though. I think this might even impact what we're going to do. So I kind of write down on the piece of paper, and I keep it in front of Faye first because I'm going to write it for him. and I kind of write brief letters. I go, do you know, since you're an adventurer, do you remember any nobles that stayed here at the manor? Like any nobles that planned on staying at the manor, or before they became nobles? Because maybe he knows, or maybe something like that. And the second part of that question, I kind of put ... and I put also, I go, do you have any connections with this doll that's upstairs with the paint stuff? And that's all I put, and I leave it on the table right where he was at.
So your question was nobles?
Yes.
And
Remembers
connection to the doll?
No, just nobles separately at the manor. Like maybe around the manor or something that he saw or remember, or maybe has a glance, or maybe a guard that was with the nobles, like, people wise. And then the other question was, does he have any resemblance with the doll or have any knowledge of the doll?
So you get the response of nobles weren't exactly known for coming to taverns like this. They usually either went to the upper scale ones or would just have the wine brought to them and just have their own private parties.
I see Thay and I point to him and I go, that's it. That's what we can look for. We can find out who the wine sellers are. We find out who distributes the wine. That's how we get in. That's where we find out where the nobles live. We find out the distribution list from the wine vendors. That's how we know whose nobles are still around or which ones we can limit the list to. That's how we figure it out.
We do already know who was supplying the wine here.
We can narrow it down, though. We can even simplify it more. We don't even include the guards in this situation. We can just find out ourselves.
Ooh.
As far as the doll, you just see the little script of, a doll is creepy. Where'd you get it?
Dar got the
Jesus
creepy.
Christ.
You know what? When we fight the big bad evil guy, just throw the doll at it. Maybe it'll run away in fear.
But then I stop after that, and then I see Ukumar cut in.
I look over to Leaf. I go, do you remember how you were taken away from this world in an untimely manner? Was it by an axe or something for sure? And if so, do you remember where it might be?
He thinks about it for a moment and shakes his head again. And you just get the response, I don't remember anything from that day.
Before
I'm going
leading
to
up,
ask. I
was just going to say, before leading up to that day, did the Jintarm or the Xanathars ever come in here and threaten you?
He shakes his head.
That's good to know. I'm going to ask something that seems rather greedy, but it's just me being pragmatic. This, I did mention that we need money in order to bring this back up to where it needs to be. Do you happen to know where any buried treasure is? If you've had something elsewhere, or maybe you have a weapon or two that might be an antique nowadays.
Then you're only risking $250 or $650.
You what? You watch him think about it. Look over at Rain, and then just say, all the money that I had was most likely distributed. As far as my material possessions, I think some of them are being put to better use now.
Okay.
Just look at Rain.
So
Ukromar.
you don't have like a brick in the fireplace that would move and give us and open up to a chest of gold or something.
Mhm.
You see, sadly, no.
Nope, it's just another brick in the wall.
We don't need no education.
Gar has a question.
God does have a hand. Yeah.
After hearing more discussions about money and all this stuff in the manor, he kind of looked back, and after what he heard from Evan or from Ukamar and all that, is he kind of goes, okay. He writes down, gets a piece of paper out, and he writes down, who'd you meet up with before the incident happened? Like, there was the day before, because I put down the day before, the day of, you don't remember anything. What about the day before, or the 2 days before, or that week? What was going on? Who'd you meet up with? Do you remember names, or have a recognition or anything? And I kind of lay a paper next to it, and maybe he can draw it, or a possibility of like giving a reference of where he might have went or where he was going.
Or maybe he had like an uneasy feeling in his gut that he couldn't really explain.
Or has like a map. Do we have a map or something that we can put next to it so like he understands where things are?
I believe every single one of us was given a map at the end of the first session, yes?
Well, I put the map right next to that one. So I put my question, I put a blank sheet of paper, and I put the map, and I put them right there in front of him and see what he does.
You get the response of nothing really noteworthy. It was basically business as usual.
Was there a different delivery person for the wine or the ale? Was a server out sick? Have you run the place by yourself?
Typically ran it by myself. It wasn't too terribly busy. But it was the usual delivery guy. Everything seemed fine and normal.
What is the last thing you remember leading up to your death?
Going to bed the night before.
It was normal. You shut down the tavern, and that was that.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn to Ukromar and just be like,
DM you a push, Wolfie.
Yeah, I saw it.
Where exactly did you get the axe again?
I'm gonna wait for Wolfie to give me my response.
I kind of look at Thay and I whisper to him and I go, since this is a manor by chance, is there wine still here?
It's vinegar.
That's what happens to wine. If it's still downstairs, it don't matter if it's wine or vinegar. It's still downstairs.
I haven't been downstairs, so I'm not sure.
What if we go look?
There's nothing good down there. And yes, let's go down and look.
I stop Lyra like instantly, and I go, wait. There's no excuse here. If he ran this place, it doesn't matter what's here. There could still be something downstairs. And I just start walking. I start walking right down to
wait. I do want to have a question here. Leaf, where have you been? Where have you gone in the tavern since we've been here?
He just kind of gestures around and just writes everywhere. But I can't leave.
What have you messed with since we have been here?
Pots, pans, mugs, pitcher, shell.
Shell. All right. So you haven't been leaving things around like anything in any other rooms or anything?
No.
If Ukramar and if Ukramar's hearing this, because I'm kind of looking over, not looking over that way, but if Ukramar's hearing this, I'm going to do an insight check on him.
That is a whisper into your ear, DB. Just so you're aware.
Roll that insight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You can respond with a /me though. That's fine with me.
You're picking up on something.
All right.
Might be the drink, but you're picking up on something.
Do me a favor. I know the master bedroom was once yours. Is it all right if I stay in there? And if I am in there, would you please don't go in there?
He nods.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Kay's just going to kind of give Ukramar a look and say, show me where you got it from.
Everybody's going to the basement now?
Yep.
All right, I'm coming.
I head down there and I point to a
Sorry,
wall.
Leaf.
I need a perception or investigation check from Gart.
Can I see as well?
If you want.
I can read celestial and stuff. So if those runes that you were discussing earlier.
Hold on, because we didn't get down here until after Gar. So what does Gar see or not see?
True.
He sees old barrels of wine that, upon opening one up, the strong smell of improperly made vinegar immediately hits his nose.
Immediately doing every sense in his body. I mean, what?
Oh.
Okay.
Put the lid back on that.
Yeah, so we probably
I am
smell
gonna
that as we
do
come
one
down.
thing real quick. Let's go with that.
And once we get down and Ukramar shows me where he got the axe, I will get in there and like investigate and try to see what all's going on with this wall.
I'll help, so you get advantage.
Roll
I'm kind
investigation.
of in the way for that, but yeah. There you go.
Is it going to be investigation or arcana since I'm looking like at the runes and stuff?
Investigation or Arcana, your pick.
$23.
Thank God for that advantage, eh?
Yeah.
Looking it over, you do notice that it is a very rudimentary form of spellcasting, but it's more to keep whatever was in it from being stolen, unless whatever was inside the chamber choosing something.
So
it was
Ukramar,
basically
is your art alive? Because just the way that's worded, until something figures out what, until something chooses. What And you said you got the axe out of this wall. Is that axe alive? How is that axe able to choose?
To be fair, I didn't tell you I got out of the wall. You just followed us down.
Yeah,
I did,
asked
but I
him.
thought you guys were talking.
Well, I asked him where exactly he got the axe from, which he would have heard me ask him that, and then he would have followed us down. But he didn't straight up outright say that he pulled the axe from the wall. Out of character, we know
Either way,
this, but in character, is the
That's
wall
true. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to metagame.
is the wall tangible? Can I stick my hand through it or anything like that?
The wall, as you put your hand to it, is solid.
It's completely solid, even where the rooms are.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
are the runes anything? I mean, the runes were basically the spell he read off. Just basically, this is for something to be kept until whatever chooses or whatever. So it's not necessarily any particular here lies the ghost of
No. I would say
Leaf.
that these were done probably by a rune novice just to protect something that they didn't want anybody else to have. And
That's basically what's going on, Ring.
Are these all right? Are these runes in a language that I know? In a language
Forte.
that anybody knows, those are just spellcasting runes. Which I still might know. I mean, basically, I'm checking to see if there's some sort of epitaph or something that would give me a hint of.
What languages do you guys speak again?
I have
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
I have Common and Celestial.
And Rain has Common and Orc.
Yes.
And I think Gart has Common and Gnome?
I know he's got Gnomish because he tries to speak Gnomish all the time.
I can actually look that one.
Gar's away from the keyboard.
To be fair, this is kind of homebrewed off the spot, so.
Well, but the thing is, like, the runes on your axe are Dwarvish, but Leaf he spoke Elvish and
No.
Common, so did he make the runes? Are they in Elvish, or did he have somebody make them?
That's exactly where I'm going with it. Actually, I'll call out. Leaf, did you put this here?
Question is can he hear
I
us all
think,
down here?
I think we should go up and ask him. I'll head back upstairs, but while I'm heading upstairs, I would like to look at Ukramar and say, if the spirit is willing, I would like to talk to that axe later. And I'll head upstairs.
How loud are you saying? How loud are you saying this?
I'm not saying it loud enough for you.
Okay.
But I'll head back upstairs to Leaf.
I will ask the.
Sorry for leaving you
obvious
alone.
The spirit
Foxball.
reaches out and
The spirit just disappears in disappointment.
I get it from my father. I'm sorry.
Anyways, so I do ask the question that Wolfie, but you can DM me the response. Either way,
were y'all gonna follow me back upstairs?
Yeah, I think.
I will.
Shall we
Yeah,
go back
probably.
up? I'll kind of tap him on the shoulder. Shall we go back up? I guess that's a yes.
He's a man of very few words.
We're talking everything else he wanted to do down here.
He's not at his computer right now.
I know he's not. I'm pretty sure he has his headset on though. I think it's wireless, so.
It is wireless. When you get back, Gar, let us know. But
As soon as we're back
I'm
up there, if
best.
as soon as we're back up there, if Leaf is still there, I'm just gonna ask him if he's the one who made the rooms in the basement.
You watch Leaf shake his head and then write, "A mysterious dwarven man offered to do it for me."
Did he give you the axe as well?
No, I got that during adventuring.
Do you know the name of this dwarf?
The name of the dwarf?
Yes.
No.
Mysterious dwarven man.
Do you remember what he looked like? And don't just say a dwarf.
He looked like a dwarf.
He was short, he had a beard.
Well, he was short, had a beard, kind of a long, crooked nose, patchy beard, which is unusual for a dwarf.
As he's describing it, can I try and, like, sketch it out and draw it?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna make me roll for it?
Roll for it.
What do I roll? Performance, I guess? Or general
I'd
dex?
say because I would say a dex check where you're trying to accurately make the strokes.
Okay, so could I argue with you then that this could potentially count as a sleight of hand because I'm having to be so nimble with my fingers?
Just general dex.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Because you're not trying to steal something.
No, but sleight of hand is about more than stealing things.
Well,
You're
I
not
could
trying to
try it.
sneakily do it.
I'm not, but I'm having to be nimble with my fingers. I would also like to argue that technically, you know, you have to do the same thing with thieves' tools, so...
Well, there's that. I'm looking over his shoulder and go,
I
no,
just
I
grab
don't
and
think
throw
the
it away.
beard's spiky on the top of his head, dear. In the meantime, I have a question. Prestidigitation allows you to make a symbol on a surface. Could a symbol be a visualization of a drawn thing? So if I kind of think in my mind what he's describing and quick put it out onto the surface of the bar, would he be able to, or would that be a possibility of the spell?
A very simplistic drawing of it, yes. Nothing super detailed, but a simplistic drawing.
Yeah, like one of those line cartoons.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do that and put it on the bar.
It's
like
a caricature.
This. Kind of, sort of.
Leaf kind of nods his head, is like, close enough.
I take it away. So just throws the paper away. Paper's expensive.
Paper in this economy?
In this economy?
It's not toilet paper, for God's sake.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Both y'all get out of each other's heads.
Is there anything else that you would like to know from us?
Leaf just kind of shakes his head and just writes down, like, anything outside the tavern doesn't really affect me. So
It will if it causes the tavern to fall down around your ears.
When
it
Yeah.
hasn't yet.
quick question. When your wine and ale was delivered, did you carry it downstairs or did the delivery person?
Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry, Star.
Mm.
You get the response back of, I helped carry it down, but it's usually the delivery person that carries it down for me.
Were they ever left down there for a small period of time by themselves?
Couple minutes,
Um,
sure, but I trust them to do their
he's-
job.
He said the dwarven man did it. Did the
Well-
wall offer to do it for him?
Well, my thought is somebody must have known that was down there. And the reason for that is twofold. Either Leaf removed the axe himself to defend himself because he felt threatened, and somebody put it back there, or someone removed it, killed Leaf with it, and then put it back.
Ah, that's true.
I'll look back to Leaf just to try and confirm it and say, was the axe able to return there if you were not wielding it?
Would that be in the spell writing that we were seeing down there? If the axe is not in possession of its owner, it would go right back into the wall.
You get the response back of, I put the axe away when I was settling down. I wanted to put my adventuring life behind me and just focus on this tavern.
Gar has a hand up.
Yes, Scart.
Oh, I was just I don't know if you answered it because I was hearing the whole thing, but is there any barrels still down there besides the one I opened in the ale room? Because there's an ale room and there's a wine room, but I wanted to clarify, or if I have to read, insight, perception, whatever, or investigate. I want to know if the wine's barrels specifically have any markings on them, or specifically from the company that the manor was getting them from, if there's any labels associated with them in any way, shape, or form.
Yes, there is the company label on the barrels.
Do we have
She's
a name
drumming.
for them by chance? Or what's the name of the company the wine company that's in town? Or where they're from?
Yes, you guys are going to love the name that it has given me.
Oh God, here we go. I'm braced.
Bob's Best Berry Wine.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. He's typing.
Silky Sips. Wow.
And that's with the ale and the wine, correct? Same.
Yes.
And then
And that's the response I was expecting from Star.
okay, so
That's probably the response you're expecting from me.
now I'm
Actually,
assuming
I was expecting that first bit from Dark.
So the wine and the ale, I am assuming they're two different colors because they've been expired for whatever long period of time, unless one of them doesn't expire. Correct? Because ale and wine do expire still, correct? Or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they'll still ferment to the point where it's not usable. That's how you get the vinegar bit.
Well, I was going to
Right.
say, Leaf's only been dead for, what, 5, 6 years? 4? Something like that?
About 5 years or so.
So if the wine was properly made and properly sealed, then it probably would have still been wine. It would have just been aged.
Fair.
But my other question is, this is why I'm talking out of character at this moment. So, because yes, the ale would have probably expired. That's fine. The wine, though, depending on the temperature of the place, it could still be aged, possibility. But also the concern is if it's aged wine, we could still get it inspected and looked at by chance, because they could probably go back. Maybe they can go back, or whoever's selling the wine could go back and figure out roughly the date, which we probably already know from Leaf anyway. But we can figure out the schedule.
The
of who-
last, the last delivery that they made here.
or figure out who was on that route that day.
Exactly. Yeah.
So Gart kind of just thinks for a minute, runs up. You see a fast turtle just start stepping really loud, goes up the stairs, knocks on the hatch, and goes, coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. He opens up the door. He goes, I need 2 vials,
I'm
quick. Anybody got a vial?
No. We got cups right there.
I need something to store the stuff downstairs. We might be able to figure this out.
Were there wine casks in the wine room?
There's wine and ale, but we can take this to the place, and we can find out who delivered it. We can narrow down who delivered it on the route.
They don't need evidence that we got. They don't need evidence that we got the wine. We have their name and we live in the place.
Correct, but we can figure out how far back it was, though. We can figure out how far back the wine was, and figure out the date and the time frame.
I will pause you for.
Delivery.
Yeah, I'll hold up one finger and just ask Leaf. When was your last delivery of wine and ale?
Or we could ask Leaf.
He thinks about it for a moment, and you get the response of about 2 weeks before I died.
How often did you receive deliveries? Was it every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks?
Usually close to the beginning of each month.
Okay. I'm
You
assuming.
remember closing up? Did you have any guests that night in the tavern?
Couple of ventures wandering through, but that's about it.
And how about, was anybody staying the night?
No, we don't usually offer that service.
So, your ale would last in the barrel for a full month?
I'd go through it in about a full month. Usually, the wine is... So this is out of character because I do happen to know this from taking a lot of science classes. The fine wines are usually the ones that last for a while, but also because they're in glass bottles.
4.
The cheaper wines in barrels usually can only last like a month maximum before they start turning sour.
Okay.
What was your last delivery? Not of wine or not... Rain, you're misunderstanding. It's not
Food
of wine
or
ale. Yeah, food or delivery of wood or something like that.
The last delivery was, I'd say, food.
And when was that?
The day before. I try to do that every 3 to 4 days just to keep things fresh.
Indeed. So,
Slight,
my next
slightly,
question.
slightly odd question for me, real quick. When do you recall waking up in your current form?
Could have been the day after, could have been week after, month after. Hard to tell when you're dead.
Well, there's still guards investigating in here whenever you woke up.
Or was it empty with no one here?
Was it all boarded up?
Was Volo in here asking you questions?
He gives a slight sigh and just says, "If you talk about the crazy wizard, I did not speak with him."
I don't blame you. A bit of an odd one, that one.
Did you have any employees? Did you employ anybody here?
Wolfie, I sent that same DM I sent you before again.
I know I've been trying to respond to it, but I've also been trying to verbally answer everything else.
Well, take a minute, respond to Rain. Gar, what's your idea?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's an idea. It's a suggested idea, but out of character here. Technically, since we kind of have a rough idea of when every month or so when this ale and wine get restocked, so like every month, since it's been, do we technically know how long this place has been closed up for? Has it been a month? Has it been a few months? Like, do we really know that information?
Well,
like,
Leaf was killed. I think it was 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, it's almost 6 years ago.
And he has stated that he's basically managed the tavern by himself. So I'm assuming that as soon as he died, like after, he was laid to rest and the stuff that was sold to pay off his debts was sold, I'm assuming they just boarded the place up.
Okay, so here's an idea. And I'm just throwing out this. I don't know if it's even worth the time. Okay. Now, they keep records of deliveries and stuff like that. Normally, good businesses keep them for record for so long. I know this is back in the day and stuff. But let's say, for example, a new group, an organization or something comes in to try to revamp this manor or a bar, like a bar or a tavern of that sort. They might go to the place, and, just discreetly, but like I said, because we have some neutral party people that aren't part of this town, we could take a few of us to that place, to the wine or to the ale place
for a tour. For like a tour.
Well, a tour, but also to find out, how the delivery service is going to go. Who are they going to get? Because they don't want to know all that information, but also because we're going to have to give them all that information. We're going to be like, okay, we're inspecting the manor. We've had lots of time to do it. You just have to have that incentive to tell them we are revamping this place. I need to know what's going on, because we might get a name, we might get a possibility of how their schedule works. It's a possibility of all that information that we can time point.
We can also ask about the deliveries back then too. But yes, I think that's a very good idea to go under pretense of shopping around for a good supplier of ale and wine. I think that's a good idea.
It's a throwing out idea, because the thing is like, if we're running a bar or tavern, think about new bars and taverns.
Yeah.
They have to set up all this information, and they've got to know it all, so that unless you think otherwise.
I would like to add to that we could maybe go to the record building for Waterdeep and potentially look up past employees before we go and ask and see if they lie to us.
Exactly. We have a back plan to that.
Right.
Like that's what I'm saying. If we have that plan, because then we can narrow down things, but we can also find out.
That's a very good idea. We should start working on that. What I think also I would like. God bless it, Sully. Be quiet. Quiet. Lay down. They're just walking by the door. Quiet. I'm wondering, Leaf, did you have any employees here? I know you're trying to answer that question, Wolfie, so just answer it when you can. I'm just musing. And were they here that night? When you lock up, did you send them away home and send them home as well?
You get the response that the only ones that he really hired were just people who were needing a little extra coin, and it was just to help serve the tables.
So did he?
Was there anybody?
I just want to know, did
he have
he
anybody
do
like
all
that
of the
that night?
cooking? Like while he was in the back cooking, he just had people serving tables, or he had someone in the back cooking and he mainly served tables? Like, I know he
He
said
would
that.
try to cook, and then be working the bar with other people serving the actual tables.
All right.
So a lot of
Did
the
he have any
fare
such
was
here that
simple.
night? Mm. So he only had a few charity cases here. Did you have anybody here at that point? And I assume you sent them home when you locked up at night.
Yes, they were sent home before I locked up.
I just have to ask, how many times did you have patrons run out without paying because you were in the back cooking and there was nobody up front?
Oh,
Not many.
But it still happened.
most patrons are honest. Very nice.
You haven't been to some of the
Once
seedier
in a
parts of
while.
Waterdeep.
You are correct in that, darling. Well, how late at night is it by now?
It's probably getting late, both in game and in real life.
Yeah, we need to wrap it up so Wolfie can get to bed before work tomorrow.
And I have a graduation to get to in the morning.
Fun.
Yeah.
I
So he's
have a
graduating.
third-year-old.
It's official.
I have a 2-year-old turning 3 tomorrow.
Fun as
Aw,
well.
happy birthday. But yeah, so I would say, Leaf, you are welcome here. I only ask, at least as far as my room, that you do not come in while I am in it. Not without announcing yourself prior, if you could.
He nods. Gives you a little thumbs up.
Is there a space that you would like us to save for you?
He just kind of motions around to the tap room.
All right.
What do you think
So there's
about us
nothing
hanging
in-
a troll skull on the wall?
We killed a troll.
He gives a slight shrug. Like, he doesn't care one way or the other.
It fits.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to turn in. Again, I think Leaf is welcome here, but I think tomorrow we should go find the records of this brewery, and then we should go find out how much it would cost to deliver a supply of ale and wine here, so that we may have it on tap when we're ready to open.
Sounds good to me.
It also might reference back to some of the information that they and I figured out with his father. So it might even open up more opportunities on that front. So it can.
We have a lot of Gar, you are correct. We have a lot of investigation to do. So that's that. I have nothing else that I want to do except get Lyra to bed. Possibly let her noodle around on her loot a little bit, but other than that.
Hey, did your father have any connections with the brewery?
I know that there was a specific wine that my mother loved and liked to dole out at parties, but I don't recall the name of it.
Would you be able to taste it? Would you be able to know?
Possibly. She only let me try it once, but it was a very distinct flavor.
Well, Tay, we'll
Sick.
have to put you in. I'll have to put you in your noble's garb and clean you up a little bit so you look a bit more respectable, and I'll give you some samples.
Yay.
We just don't want them to resemble anybody though, because if they're the brewery and stuff, they're going to know the regulars of the towns. We might have to play a little.
We are the new purchasers of this tavern. We're going to fix it up, but we're starting to look at our supply lines.
Correct, but I agree with, like, Faye knows a lot of people in this town, and so those people in the brewery still might know him, or possibly you and the others.
They won't know me.
Yeah, she's new. The only one that's like native to the town right now is myself and Trishra.
Oh, so yeah, it's really you two then.
But they would more than likely know me just because of my backstory. However, if I'm showing up in like noble garb and shit, like they might actually be a little bit respectful.
Right,
Good
and
point.
if you're looking
So-
respectable, dear.
Yep. So I would probably take the box that I got from Staggett and I would carry it up to my room.
If you need help with it, let me know.
I just give a little nod. I would pause on the way out the door to look at Ukramar and say, how good are you at making desks? And brains. So, but yeah. So I'd get up there, I'd set the box down and probably just go to bed.
Is Gar going to go to bed?
Wait, Gar has to sleep? What's that? Gar just
don't
kind of
know.
chuckles and laughs and he goes, sleep.
Could I point out he's over 80 years old and he's not falling asleep at 6 p.m.? What the fuck?
I know, right?
I know.
I haven't even hit happy hour yet. Don't worry.
He hasn't even yelled at anybody to get off his lawn yet.
Well, we don't have a lawn. We only have catnip.
Oh, and we have a dumpster.
Oh, that's true.
No, I'm just sitting here, just kind of like chuckling and just listening to them. Like,
You see a cat out there the next day. You dang cat, get off my lawn!
no, I'm just sitting here, just drawing and like meditating as I'm drawing like old turtle like.
When I get up.
Oh, I'm waiting until he puts his earphones back on. Can you hear me okay? Okay. She's going to go ahead, and before she goes up to bed herself, she's going to put a hand on Ukamar's arm and tell him thank you.
Ukramar's a
And just leave it.
softie.
You're going to get a confused look, but it's not necessarily as if he's trying to look confused as much as he's trying to act confused.
Good night, Leaf. Good night, Ukamar. She goes up to bed.
Who debated? Also, Rain, I think
idiots in the background is saying they would like to yell nonstop.
it's okay. Rain, I think your headphones were off, but before Tay went upstairs, he did actually ask Ukramar, "How good are you at making desks?"
I'm sorry, what?
He asked Ukramar before he went up to bed, "How good are you at making desks?"
If I have an idea of what I think it should look like, or what the person thinks it should look like, I could probably pull it off.
I'd probably sketch you like a simple little desk just to have in my room. Okay. So we're calling it there, everybody?
I'd say so, yes.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
We have a place to go next time. That'll be awesome. Yes.
Have a couple of places to go, actually.
We have a direction.
Alrighty. Well, with that, let me go ahead and end my stream. Were we going to do a little end cap thingy in Discord? I know Wolfie was yawning and he's got to get to bed for work, so.
I've been yawning too. Did we want to do a debrief?
You guys can, but I'm personally going to go to bed.
Okay.
Okie doke. Good night, Wolfie.
Because I gotta get bright and early to catch the train.
Ooh.
And if I miss the train, then I have to take an Uber.
Yeah. That's a bit of money. All right,
Yeah.
my friend.
I'd rather take the train that I can ride for free.
I understand that. All right. Well, who's all gonna meet and debrief? Is anybody gonna meet and debrief? Guards
I'll
gonna
be there in just a minute.
All
We're
right.
gonna wrap up stream and everything.
All right. Well, good night, everybody, and have a good sleep, Wolfie.
Good night.
Happy birthday to the little one in your life there, Rain.
Have a good night, Wolfie.
Good night.